What happened to you, friend? Here we are with Barry, back on the farm. Um, we did a lot of stuff, so I figured I'd come back and do some more stuff. What we have here, what we have somewhere, is a vehicle full of stuff. Oh, this one, right? Yeah, this one. So I'm going to start by just sorting some of this out. Um, let me know if you guys pop in what you'd like to see. We could go a few different ways. Um, I'm gonna just try to take some basic stuff out of here. Bring it inside. So we'll organize a little bit. I thought about. I was thinking about going around town a little bit and cleaning some stuff up. Just want to grab anything that goes inside for one thing, and put some stuff away. Lots of ways we can go at this point. I could, let's see, brandy. Let's just put alcohol in the freezer. Why not? I should probably check. Oh, shit. So, ice cream is melted and rotten. I didn't check, guys, I didn't check my food in here. Mayonnaise is rotten. I should have looked through all this. That's not so bad. That's it. All right, so that goes in the trash. I really don't like these shelves here because they block my path. This can probably go in. Actually, that can probably go out in the compost, can it? Got a little bit of canned food. What else do we get? We got a comic book, number two, Dino Trapper versus Adam Lizard. Usually I don't collect a ton of the magazines or a ton of the comic books, but sometimes I do. We're gonna read this one. What is this one again? Oops. Read it. Oh, right. Bulletproof limb armor. Beautiful. That could come in handy. Wait, I think was I putting the melee weapon plans over here? No. These are all the magazines. Everything else is going over here. That's what we're doing. Okay, and then I got a comic book. We'll change some of this around later because I do have the new bookshelves and I can build some more, but for now, this is what we're doing. I could. Should I check my. Let me look at something here. That's my washer. It's. That's a. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, just about. Okay, so they're all dirty. What I need is water. I could run a load of clothes. Tell you what. We're back on the farm, so oh, I do have stairs I can use there too. Let's just check what we got here first. Oh no. So 60 liters. Okay, so that should be enough to wash a load of clothes. Let's just double check. These should be all about the same. 57, 59 in there, and then yeah, actually a few things we need to do around here. I should probably just like saw logs. Yeah, 59 in there. So let's run a load of laundry. I need to finish this floor and put some walls up before I fall down here. All I need to do now is start the generator, and I should be able to run a load of clothes, throw them in the wash, throw them in the dryer. We'll do all that. Been doing a fair amount of fighting, so yeah, let's just turn that on. Thing about this is once these are done, the dryer's right there. I can just flip them over there. I also have my old one is out here for like a backup. They usually still work to some degree, but those combo ones are just a little more glitchy. So while those are washing, this is what I love about having a washing machine and dryer. Just throw your load in, and you can walk away and do other things. I still have dirty clothes, more dirty clothes I didn't put in there. So let's put some compost in here. Um, yeah, you can see it can hold a lot more, but it's fine for now. There's a lot of things you can throw in there. We'll get more on top of that later. Garden's still doing okay. It does grow slowly, but it does grow. So let's put some seeds away. So many little things they started and never finished here. I really need to get back and finish some things probably, but we're rolling. So we just have adhesive tape goes in here, and then alcohol wipes, bandana, and well, just put alcohol wipes in here. All right, and then all I have left is clothing. Let's wear this one, and then I'll just put all this dirty clothes somewhere here. Yeah, here we go. So I'll put dirty clothes in this bag, and we should be pretty good there. Oh, honey can go up here. Haven't done a lot of cooking, but I'm assuming honey could probably be used for some things. Well, we'll do some cooking later. I want to do some deep crafting on everything, including cooking, tailoring. I don't often get a chance to get real deep into crafting. Oh, I brought that with, didn't I? Let's see here. Two logs. Let's just take the two logs down to here. And yeah, so many different things we can do now. This is what I love about this stage of the playthrough is it's really like wow, I could do so many different things right now. I could just sit here and build for 8 hours. Um, I could go around town cleaning up zombies. I could literally probably just organize for a whole stream, but I don't want to do that on here. I do want to try to get this vehicle mostly emptied to kind of get back to where I was here, and there's really not that much in here. So I have pipe bombs now, so we could even take some pipe bombs out if we wanted to. Is this really full? Good Lord. Uh, anything? Well, let's just take this amplifier out. Twine, you can't tell me the twine still doesn't fit. I guess you can. Well, what are we doing here? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just place the twine here then for now. It's probably gonna delete those boxes, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Sometimes when you place things like that, it'll sort of delete some of the things that were placed there already. If they were there at the start. I seen it happen. I seen it. So we got a sack here. Let's maybe put one sack out here. Sack is more of a tool. We've got 6 of them. Now let's put it back by the compost. We'll have a bunch of compost coming soon. Especially once you start harvesting, man, your compost really starts to explode because obviously you're constantly creating more. Let's put this water bottle inside. Let's also grab the jack and the tire pump. Okay, those can go in here. I should do up another toolbox like that too for one of the vans. Oh, that's right. I used to do a welding toolbox too. Let's put the M9s in here. It's a really nice way to set up your vehicles with the toolboxes, and especially if you're a mechanic. Real nice to carry some basic mechanics tools with you and welding tools if you need it. We could also go out and do welding, but not really a big need for that. You can pretty much level up your welding just by welding vehicles, working on vehicles. So often that's kind of just how I roll. We should have plenty of water in here now, so we do still have extra water in case we run out, but this had over 50 liters in it, so we should be able to just fill now. And as long as we get periodic rain, those should never really go empty. Now I'm washing a bunch of clothes right now, so it might empty it. It might empty the one. But I want to say, didn't I have 2 of them? Pretty sure I have 2 of them that run to the washer. I'm not sure if both of them actually hit the washer, but we'll find out. We can find out right now, actually. Oh, I should take some stuff out of this room. Are these all clean yet? They all look pretty clean, guys. It's the big moment. This is actually the first. I want to say this is the first load of clothes I've actually finished here, isn't it? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure on this playthrough, I didn't get a load of clothes washed before the water shut off. So I think this is the first time I've been able to wash clothes here. Okay, so you can see it's pretty sweet to have them set up like this. You just and it's really better in a few ways to have just a regular washer and dryer, 2 separate units. Because what I can do now is turn on the dryer, and then I go right back. Right, this is the dryer. Turn on. There we go. Okay, then I can go right back, and what I'm going to do here is just throw all of this in here. Pretty sure we took all the clothing out of the cabinet, right? And actually, I'm going to do a whole thing here. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all good. So let's just throw. Now, avert your eyes, please. Because Barry's about to get naked. We'll do the close up for the ladies, but I'm telling you, it's a little weird. So we'll just throw, because pretty much all his stuff is dirty. We'll just throw all this shit in there. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of this upstairs. So was he carrying? Poncho's dirty. Pretty sure I have another poncho and pretty much all of this stuff except maybe the leather jacket, the leather coat. Okay, so that's pretty much all the dirty clothes I should have. So let's just wash them. And since he looks disgusting, What is? Wow, he is filthy. All right, we need to wash Barry. I shouldn't be letting him. Shouldn't be letting him run around so dirty. Oh, is that out of water already? We might have ran it out of water with the. I want to have enough to wash those clothes. Let's wash out here. Or actually, we can wash upstairs to it. We got a bath up here. Yeah, we'll wash in the bath. We're doing pretty good. A lot of, like I said, a lot of different ways we could go. Just kind of starting here with some of the basics, organizing, and I thought about just playing off stream for a while and doing some organizing and whatnot. But you know what? I like this to be a more chill stream, anyways. So we can wash some clothes, chill, maybe do some building. Feel free to let me know what you'd like to see if you happen to jump in. I could also go around town. One thing I was thinking of is just popping down to this neighborhood and clearing it a little more, because I will continue to get zombies migrating up here from there. So, and my cattle are right here now. So if there's any spot of town I'd like to clear sooner rather than later, it would be this area. Just kind of go through, get out all the zombies, check the houses. Try to secure them a little bit so I can use them too, because these are like, this is like my neighborhood. If I need to run somewhere to a neighborhood, it would be down here. It's literally just like a block, probably 2 blocks, I guess you'd call it, maybe. On the other side of my pastures. I think the word I was looking for earlier was pastures. And I feel dumb that I couldn't think of the word pasture. But I'm pretty sure that's where we're at in life. I mean, I guess my mind has always worked a little bit like that. I think I'm still fairly sharp. For an old dude. I'm not that old, guys. I'm young at heart. It's fine. So, how are we doing on clothing? Because I can just take them out of here. This would be the easiest thing, actually. So let's just do that. Let's wear these elbow pads. Let's wear these knee pads. We'll wear these leather gloves. Not wearing the skirt. Not this time. You know what? I should have just a regular jacket on me, right? It's still summer. We'll go with the green jacket. Gotta color coordinate. Oh, there are leather pants. Those both have holes in them. So, one thing I typically do, let's just try to do this now. I wash a lot of things, but some of them have holes in them. Let's take the safety scissors and let's just cut up. I've only found 1 pair of leather pants, but they have 2 holes in them. I mean, I can patch the holes. I've only found 1. You know what? I really wanted to. Let's do this on these. Let's try to patch these. I should be able to. Let's take a thread. Let's take one that's almost gone, like this one. Okay, and a needle. And I should be able to patch these, right? Dang it, why not? I need to surface. Oh, inspect. That's what you do. Hole. Dang it. Leather pants. Inspect. Hole. Dang it, why can't I do it? Is it because I don't have tailoring 1? When you need like tailoring 1 to patch holes. So how do I level up tailoring? Because it's also not letting me do this. Hold on. See, I used to be able to. Yeah, it won't let me cut these either. Well, shoot, guys. I don't actually know. And now it won't go in here. I don't actually know how to level up tailoring. Maybe denim? Can I patch denim holes? Let's try. Do we have anything else with holes in it? Probably not. The fingerless gloves. Let's try these. I don't know, man. Can I patch them with denim? Is maybe leather? Help me out, guys. If you guys have done tailoring recently, maybe I don't have enough thread. Let's try that. What color was it? Was it like this? Those look like two different colors. Man, look at this. I've never really looked. There's so many different colors of thread. Are those? Those two look the same. But I can't really tell. Okay, let's try to patch this. I can't patch that. Oh, I don't have denim strips. Hold on. I had denim strips over here. Oh, did I grab? I don't know if I grabbed. Let's try it again. Denim strips, leather strips. Okay, let's try to patch holes. Oh, can't be repaired. Okay. Let's go back to the leather vest. Hole. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just didn't have the leather strips on me. Dudes, this is great actually. Okay, here we go. I was about to be like, man, how do I do this? So, leather vest, inspect, hole, patch, leather strip. Beautiful. I could have done it with a denim strip, but I've got leather, and so guys, I have a leather vest now. This is epic. This is epic. We're gonna patch. I don't have much for leather pants either. I'm gonna patch all holes using leather strips. Dudes, we're getting tailoring. I don't have the book, but that's fine. You don't always have to have the book. It just makes it go so much faster. Guys, this is awesome now. So, wait, this still says... Oh, right. So the fingerless gloves can't be repaired, but you can still use them for crafting, I think. And I don't know for sure. See, I still wasn't able to cut these skirts. I thought I had another one. Are these done? These should all be clean. Oh no, those are still dirty. My knee pads were filthy. Leather gloves are still filthy. I hope I don't run it all out of water. Sometimes when you run it all out of water, it glitches out and you got to reset the whole thing. So I'm hoping to finish these and still have a little water left. But let's let's keep the leather vest. Let's wear. You know what? We're coming out of summer because these are pretty warm, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty high insulation, but they're good protection. So I'm gonna wear them. My guy needs the good protection. So, what is he wearing now? He's wearing leather pants, leather gloves, knee pads, elbow pads. He needs shirts. Any shirts? Oh, his short sleeve shirt. Look at that. He needs socks. And let's wear the snake. Oh, guys, my dude is styling. Snake skin Western boots? Are you kidding me? Dude is styling. Let's, we've got the bandana. He's got all that. I have a raccoon hat for the winter. Uh, oh, those riding boots are really high insulation. I didn't realize that. Um, I think that's pretty good. Let's tell you what, since these are all done, let's take. Oh, actually, the bath towel is still wet. How is that bath towel still wet? What is with this? Why don't these bath towels ever dry out? You know what? I think it's done. This bath towel is just glitchy. I think. Oops. Huh. I do believe once you get these bath towels wet, they're kind of glitched out. Let me place it here, and I've got two in here that I've never let sit out in the rain. This one sits out in the rain once, gets wet, and now apparently it's just wet forever. So anyway, these are still dirty. Let's go put these clothes away because these are all done. And about the only other thing I would need is some kind of a hat. So now, I love the way I've got this organized here. I could put on the cowboy hat, or a hard hat, or a firefighter helmet. Hard hat's got real low insulation, even lower than the cowboy hat. So we'll just wear this white one for now. It's fine. I prefer uh, the blue hard hat actually, but that's just me. Uh, Man, I'm excited to because now we've got a leather. What I'd like to have is a leather vest with a leather jacket and a leather coat. This jacket's kind of I don't really need that, but we'll compare them here in a little bit. I want to get back to where I usually roll with some of this stuff. Let's do this too. I hate how large they make this UI. I mean, I guess it's helpful in a way that it's so large, but meh. But meh. Don't typically need that much space on that. So clothing. Did I have helmets? Where did I put all that stuff? Didn't I just grab a bunch of clothing to bring up here? Maybe, maybe I didn't. Okay. I thought I grabbed everything out of the dryer. I must have done something dumb here. I think I was going to, and then I got excited about the snakeskin boots or some shit. All right, so let's put everything from the dryer upstairs. Make sure I want to make sure nothing has holes in it too. These are still dirty. Hope I don't run that out of water. It's probably about out of water at this point. All right, I think it is. It must be using both of them. We'll go check that in a second. So, bandana can go in there. Did we have any other help? Oh, we had the raccoon hat and a bunch of boots, riding boots. Yes, yeah, I love this where I've got lots of different ways to dress for different types of weather. Super nice once you get set up to that point. The boots shouldn't have holes because I don't think you can ever repair boots, if I'm not mistaken. But let's make sure none of these had holes in them first. I don't think they did, right? Yeah, I think we're all good here. So, what do we got? Pants go in here. We got jeans. We got police pants. What else do we have left? Leather gloves, jacket, hoodie, gloves go in here. Uh, Hold on. These? No, it's the other ones that had holes in them. Leather gloves. Oh, I need a. Let's take the poncho now. What was I doing here? Shirts. moment I'm just putting all the vests and jackets in here. We'll put the hoodie with the shirts, the jackets. Oh, this is already full. These damn, you know what? I've got so many of these. I don't need 3 of these. Let's just set one of these down here or over here. I don't need all these bulletproof vests. Those are useful. I think you can get the I forget what it's called, Aramaic thread or something like that. I believe that comes out of there. We can also put the bathrobe in here. All right. So he's got just a t-shirt, but then oh, he's got a long sleeve shirt too, and then a vest coat jacket. I do also have a leather jacket that's in the wash. We'll probably end up dropping just this regular jacket if we're gonna roll. Leather vest is 1030, jacket is 1025. Leather vest is real warm. It's actually warmer than the leather coat. I didn't realize that. Leather jacket's nice and light. Or I mean the regular jacket. I kind of hate, you know what, let's just keep this for now and we'll take a look at what we end up with here. One thing I would like more in this house is there's not a lot of like extra storage, but like there's no like little utility room. I guess that's kind of why I create this back room. Here, let's just do this for now. Some of this stuff I'm not quite sure what to do with at the moment, so let's put the amplifier. Let's put that in there. Let's keep, gosh, actually, I think we're pretty caught up. I don't think I had that many things with holes in them. Let's grab this water dispenser, bring it in. So we might be pretty caught up on tailoring at this point, and I probably got a little experience for that, didn't I? Didn't I? So yeah, to do the tailoring, I finally got it to work. You just have to have a crafting surface. You have to have the needle thread in your inventory. You have to have the strips in your inventory, all that. But I did get it to work. So rock and roll. The biggest thing I want out of here is the leather jackets. Are these all... Gosh, these are still dirty. How are these still dirty? They're still like really dirty. I think they're getting there. Can I... Oh, I can move them. I guess I can move them while it's still running. So let's take out anything that's not dirty. Pretty much everything's still dirty. It's been running forever. Why are you not getting clean? Is there a way, can you like add soap? Does that help make it go faster? And I think I still can't. Let's try to grab this one. I think I'm still not able to cut these. Yeah, I think they changed that, didn't they? So you can't... Alright, whatever. Whatever, those are already dry, aren't they? Almost. Alright, are these actually getting clean? I'm sure that they are. Did this thing glitch out because it's out of water? Because you see how I can't turn it off? I bet you it's out of water and it's glitched out now. Son of a bitch. Let's go check the water. They don't seem to be getting clean. And I don't know what else would really cause that to happen. Except maybe they're just out of water. Yeah, 0, 0. So, tell you what, let's do this. There should still be quite a bit of water in here. So, let's just do a full one. Washing machine is still running, so in theory, if we pour some water in here, it might. This is a nice little experiment here. So if it's still running and I pour water into the barrel, do the clothes now get clean, or is it kind of glitched out? Let's test. It may very well be glitched out to the point I have to like take all the clothes out, unhook it, hook it back up, and then turn it on. Let's try this. I would love it if the clothes just got clean now, and it would finish up. How much is left in here? We still got 38 in here, so let's do another one. I just want to get all these clothes washed to get to the point where my guy's got the right clean clothes without holes in them and everything's patched up. Get my tailoring going. This is plenty of water. It's still going to have like over 25 liters when I'm done here, so that's plenty of water for like drinking for now. It should rain again soon. And it takes a lot to do a couple loads of laundry, but now that I'm, this is my last load of dirty clothes right here, so, another couple of weeks I'll probably want to wash out another load, but we should get rain by then. That is the plan. So let's just put it all in this one. It did use them both though, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did use them both. Well, so I've still got 23 liters in there. Let's fill them both up just because. And so this one says it has 15 in it, and that one says it only has 8.75. Did I just stop? There it goes. Okay, so they both have 15 now. Kind of tells me that it's already not recognizing the water because it ran out. So let's go see. Maybe I can at least turn it off now. Okay, turn it back on. Now are they getting clean? Oh, they are changing. Did you see that? As soon as I added water, so good. So they're less glitchy like this. That actually worked pretty well. It did run it out of water, but then didn't even have to stop the cycle. I just went and added more water, and here we go. Beautiful. Trying to get this load done. Let's pull anything out. Well, we don't need to worry about it. We'll just wait till they're all clean. Which should be soon now. Yeah, they're making progress now. I also kind of wanted to clean this up. Tell you what, let's take this first aid kit upstairs, but first let's make sure it has the basics. So 5 bandages, 2 adhesive, cold pack. Cold pack I'm going to keep down here. Painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Tweezers. I don't see a tweezers in there. Put the pen light. Anything else that should be in there? You know what? I don't need. I have suture needles. I think suture needles are usually better to use in an emergency than needle and thread. Got two in there. Tons of painkillers in there. Let's grab one of these. Don't really need sleeping pills here, but I've got them, so we'll throw them in there. Caffeine pills. Don't really need them that much. I've got a forceps. I don't have a tweezers in there. Considerable lack of tweezers. I'm pretty sure I've got one in there. Okay. Let's grab that. This, let's just put. Let's just put this one in here to clean up the floor, and then let's just move this over here. Yeah, there we go. Just cleaning up the floor a little bit. So we're gonna run in here, put the first aid kit in this bathroom. I like to have a first aid. Surprised I didn't have one up here yet. Usually I keep a first aid kit of some kind up here. Might be better actually, like this. Oh my, why is it? Oh, it's not gonna go up there, is it? It doesn't want to go on top of the cabinet. I can put it on the screen. Oh, I did exercise last night. That's right. I did 2 rounds of squats. That's why he's got the muscle strain. Since we don't have. I thought I just saw the water. Oh, he's holding it. You know what? Let's research. Since we don't have since we have the rain barrel set up in the house now, and once it rains and fills them all up, well, tons of water. After we get done using it, I'm going to put all these water dispenser bottles in here. Don't need them so much anymore, but I will eventually. I'll fill them up, and we'll bring water outside into the other buildings with these, and then we'll be all set. Once our barrels are full with hundreds of liters, and we've got all our clothes washed, we've got these dispensers outside in the garage and the barn. We're in such good shape, such good shape. Then it's really like a safe house farm complex. Gosh, this is weird. So, if there's any tech experts out there, so my memory was maxing out at almost so I have 32 gigabytes total memory. My guy's still researching here for a minute. It was kind of topping out there just a little, not that long ago, like 10 minutes ago, I saw it was hitting 28 gigabytes that I was using. Well, now I guess that we've settled in, it's only using 21 gigabytes. Why is that? I'm literally only running YouTube, OBS, and the game right now. That should be pretty much, and then whatever Windows needs to do to make that happen. I have my task manager open just to see my memory, but I hate to get too nerdy with tech stuff on these, but if there's anyone who's streamed before or dealt with some of this, I'm still trying to figure that out. It seems like I have tons of extra memory now. I've got like 10 gigabytes of memory that's just not being used, which is good. I'd like to keep it right there, but I'm just curious why it spiked up to 28 when I first started the game, and now it's down to 22. I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of part of how the game loads in, kind of thing. I didn't think it was really like that, but I thought I used all of this. Let's transfer whatever water we can out of here. Yeah, let's just transfer it into here. Oh wait, those are over there. Sorry, kind of bouncing around here trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Let's just put this in the dispenser bottle. Oh yeah, 900 milliliters, I see. And we'll put the empty pot in here. And shit, which one is it? That one. No, this. Oh, that's right. I put those shelves up over there. Kind of screws with my mojo a little bit here. I kind of want to take those shelves down. I don't really like them there because see how it prevents me from walking. I could easily see this being like if zombies broke in and I'm trying to run through here and getting stuck on these damn things. I couldn't put them up here though. I think I could have, but I would have had to move the cabinets and all that. Anyway, let's check on this. So these should be all done, right? Is it out of freaking water again? Yeah, I think it is, but I'm pretty sure the load is done. So let's just throw all these in here and but dang it, now I can't. Well, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Is see it as soon as it runs out of water, it glitches it out, and you can't turn it off anymore. But it's still running. So let's do this. I did. Oh, didn't I just put water in here? And then I might just leave this bottle up here. I need to. That's probably the first thing I need to do is finish this damn. All right, this damn floor right here and put up some fencing. I'm gonna fall through that damn thing. I know it. Okay, his muscle strain's going down. Water should be in there, so we should be able to shut the washer off now. Yeah, turn off. Turn off. There we go. Dryer's running. All right, and then we'll be done with our clothes. Dispenser. Oh, I was gonna leave. Tell you what. I'm gonna leave the dispenser up there. Let's let's grab some nails. We'll grab some planks. We'll have to saw some planks. Um, but I want to finish some of that floor, or I just know I'm gonna hurt myself soon enough. Still got to build more storage and all kinds of things. I'm pretty sure we've got, what carpentry level are we now? 7? 2, 4, 6, 7, and oh, so close to 8. So close to 8. And we still have the multiplier, right? I don't think, yeah, I don't have the book for Carpentry 5, so not too big a deal, though. That's real high level. I don't really need, I don't think, a whole lot at level 9 and 10. Typically, once I get to level 7, I'm pretty set on the things I need to build. I'm not saying I don't want level 9 and 10, but I'm fine if they go kind of slow. No issues there. Let's get at least a couple more floors put down there because I'm running around there more and more now that I've got the rain barrels up. And if I'm going to be running up there, checking water, all that, I should have the floor set up properly. And I'm pretty sure I'm actually loving this chicken setup here right now. These chickens have actually been, I gotta hand it to them. I don't always like having chickens because they're a bit of a pain in the ass. And when I saw that I had this many, I was like, oh man, that's too many chickens. But I gotta say, man, having these eggs has been, it's kind of made this run happen so well. It's been a huge, huge part of why this run has gone so well. I literally will like go back there, grab a dozen eggs, cook them and eat them, and then I go back there next time I'm around, and bam, there's like another dozen or 2 dozen eggs back there, and it's like, oh shit! And they cook so quickly, you can just toss them right in the campfire. I'm at pretty good weight, but I need to gain weight again here, so we'll look through the cabinets and see. I don't like to drop below 75, so we'll go look at that soon. Eggs aren't necessarily going to make you fat, but they do keep you pretty steady. So let's go finish these uh, pieces of floor here. It's really this one is the big one. Softening beam. I forgot about that softening beam. Wooden floor. Craftsman. These are beautiful floors, my friend. We're going to finish. Yeah, actually, that's what we need right there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and we're level 8 carpentry now. And that's all the planks I had. So that's beautiful. And now that's really safe too, because I bet. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See, even if I. Watch this. I don't want to test this too much, but. Oh, that's beautiful. It doesn't. I don't think that's going to hurt me. Right? That didn't just hurt me, did it? I want to say that's just from carrying too much stuff right there. 'Cause I didn't see the thing moving around. Anyway, that's all working pretty good. Let's put this dispenser down again. Let's check our clothes, and we should be in pretty good shape. I guess I had the water dispenser equipped. I was ready to use that water dispenser as a weapon. Let's what do we got in here? I need to eat something fattening. The cereal's probably good for that. Let's grab a box of cereal. Let's grab a bag of chips. Did we have any butter or margarine or anything left? I have margarine. Some of this stuff went bad in here. I don't think the margarine ever goes bad, but let's just eat. Let's eat half the margarine right now. I got to get my weight back up a little bit, and this should. I believe eating half a tub of margarine should get my weight coming back up. Not quite. So let's eat the bag of chips too. And you know what? Let's just take the margarine, put the cereal in here. Should I just eat? Oh, there's. See there? Now I'm at least stable. Let's just eat the rest of the margarine. And that should hopefully give us an arrow up. I'd really like him to be. I like to keep him around 80. Ideally, like 79 to 81 is kind of where I'd like to keep him. There you go. There you go. That's what you like to see. If I hit 75, I need to see these arrows going up. Okay, let's double check. I don't think. I don't think we had anything that had, or maybe we did have something that had holes in it here. Here, let's wear my favorite color, hard hat. Oh, it just turned off on its own. So we're gonna wear the hard hat. I got a bandana already. Did any? Oh, this one has these jeans have holes. So let's patch, either patch. No, I don't want to patch the holes. I wanted to rip these for. Hold on, why can't I rip them? There it is. I was just standing in the dark. I could probably just open that shade now. In fact, now that we're building out the butter barn, why don't I do that? Get a little light in there. So some of these, like the baggy jeans, I just took those because they had holes, but they make, if you wash them first, you'll get clean leather strips. Washing the leather strips has proven to be a little problematic for me in the past. So if I find clothes with holes that I just want them for the leather strips, that's or the denim strips, that's kind of how I do it. These. Oh, here we go. This is what I see. I was sitting in the dark before. So short and skirt. Dang it. This is what. So this will get you tailoring experience too. Let's see where we're at here. And it also produces rags of different colors. Not, I don't think that really matters too much, but where are we at with tailoring? Because they did. Oh, geez, really? But it's not giving me experience. But at least it's letting me do some things. So I've got 3 experience points now in tailoring. That's fantastic. A whole 3. So it produced. You can see there. It gave me a rag. Uh, what else do we have in here? Oh, this is. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Rags go in here. Did I have other clothing? No, I think I already looked through there. I had another knee-length skirt. Yeah, let's just shorten skirt. We'll get the denim strips out of that. We'll patch some more stuff. I can't patch these, but I might want to craft with those later. So we'll keep those in there. We got 2 of those. Let's just put these in here too. For now, let's put any of these because really what I need is like a just a. I should get another. Actually, I'll throw another backpack in here because I could use a little better storage in here. But I think I want to put stuff in a backpack. So this is what we're doing. Do we have holes in anything else? Wow, are these all? None of those had holes in them. I thought I had more things with holes. So that's good in a way. Oh, leather jackets. Let's grab the leather jacket and we'll look at that a little closer. It's kind of a lot of clothing to be carrying with me, so I probably want to drop something there, but it's also still August 16th, so we've got plenty of hot days ahead of us. Let's just make sure the washing machine's empty, dryer's empty, just some random stuff to kind of craft this in there. But I want another backpack. So let's grab. Yeah, let's grab this black one and bring this in there too. That way I can have sort of like, because I like to organize things. Sometimes you got like dirty clothes, clean clothes, like these ones have holes in them, these don't, but they're for crafting, yada, yada, yada. So let's just drop one more backpack, like right there for those purposes. Beautiful. And let's see, these, well, whatever. We'll just keep it like that. We'll drop these clothes off upstairs and double check what I should be bringing with me. All right. We got an extra bandana. We got an extra hard hat. Elbow pads. Let's see here. Elbow pads go with gloves. Got tons of leather gloves. Got some hiking boots. They're way down here. And then, didn't we have, so we've got another pair of police pants. We got the whole police get up now. Police shirt, police jacket, police pants. I think I was wearing the military pants. What did I put on? Oh, the leather pants. Those are way warmer. Um, let's see here. These are 2040. Insulation's high, wind resistance is high. The military pants, insulation is low wind resistance, but it does give you, so these are better for this time of year, even though you get 10-20 out of the military pants. The leather pants are better protection, but, right, wait, where'd they go? Hold on here. Yeah, see, this is one thing I don't like about, all right, whatever. Leather pants are better protection, but they're warmer. So let's keep them in here for now. And we'll just remember for the fall we can put on the leather pants. Maybe in like September, October, but a little bit warm for weather pants at this point. Knee pads go with boots. Poncho goes up here. What else? Sports t-shirts should be about the same. That's very low insulation. What t-shirt am I wearing? Short sleeve shirt. Oh, this is a short sleeve shirt though. So actually, I kind of don't mind because these are actually some of your best options. It's just the t-shirts. Sometimes if you get a little warm, it's like, well, let me take off the long sleeve shirt, put on the short sleeve shirt or whatever. Socks we'll put in here. I do have some heavy socks, some long socks for winter. Got some decent winter gear already. We've got vests, firefighter jacket, so I'm not too worried about. We're actually pretty set up here, guys. I don't even have anything else with holes in it. Let's just double check through here real quick. Fairly certain I got anything that had holes in it. Pretty sure I already took out of here. Let's just make sure we're not seeing holes. And now we're definitely at the point. Why do I have a pink? Oh, that was here when I moved in, huh? Soon I'll probably clear some of this stuff out and maybe rip some of it up. Most of this is fine. I could make thread out of one of these vests though. I think you can like, I'm not sure how you cut those up. Maybe if you need like a special tool or something. Uh, might be able to just do it with the scissors like the other stuff. I don't know. So I don't really need the pink hoodie. Can I cut that up? I can rip. Well, whatever. We'll do that later. We've still got a little bit of room in these, so not too big a deal. Pretty sure all of these are good. Yeah. There's this cough. Luckily, there shouldn't be zombies close enough to really hear that. Lately, there could be. There could be. So yeah, some of these I won't really need either, but for now we're not pushing our limits on storage, so we're fine. We're fine. At some point, I'll throw one more duffel bag up here, and the storage will be great. We're really good on boots. Um, even into the winter, don't we have? Yeah, the work boots are really good in the winter for really cold days. And then you throw the like heavy socks on top of that, and you're pretty warm. So we can put the denim and the leather strips back. And here's one thing. Yeah, here's kind of what I was thinking with this backpack down here is we'll throw the, let's do this. Let's throw the denim and leather strips in here. Or, well, let's throw them in the same bag, actually. Let's throw all this in one bag. And that way we can use this bag for sort of transferring or whatever. If I have some just dirty clothes I'm trying to throw in here real quick or something like that, it'll be great. This rag can go in here. And let's grab the belt, the buckle, anything that's for like crafting, I want to take out of this cabinet. And I just like to keep these a little less cluttered. Oh, there is soap in here. Let's take this soap and bring it with us. These rags. Let's take, see how you get the different colored rags? So these can be good. I assume you might want to use different colored rags if you're using these for like patching type of things. So let's take these cool colors and put them over here, and we'll just keep three rags in there for. I mean, rags can be used for all kinds of different things. So yeah, let's put all of this in here for now, including the buckle, pretty much anything that wouldn't fit in the sewing kit, but is still for crafting. Let's put the safety scissors, because now I'm not actually sure. It might actually use them when I'm just standing here. I will have to see about that, but actually, I don't think it did with the needle and thread. So whatever. We'll figure it out. But they are right there, so easy to pick up. Well, we're in pretty good shape here. You know what I probably need is more, just, yeah, sterilized bandages. I usually like to keep at least two of those on hand. So let's disinfect these. How much do we have left then? Oh, that was a full bottle. Beautiful. So let's just put this rubbing alcohol back, or it goes back. We've still got three more uses out of that. So we'll keep that there. And then, I mean, five bandages is pretty good, right? We got tweezers, forceps. I could bring some more painkillers with me. So let's grab this one. And what else? I don't know. He doesn't get tired, so the caffeine pills are pretty much useless. I'll keep him in there. Um, well, cool. I guess let's grab one more of these, and that's pretty much full. Here, what are we missing over here? I know I usually have like maybe a second lighter or a matchbook, but it feels like something else is missing there. Usually that's more full. Oh, pen light. There's no pen light in here. That's why. I do. It's funny how many times I've done that. Oh, of course, it's the pen light. So let's. Oh, that's why. Let's move the pen light over here. It should, and I still have enough room for. Let's take a second matchbook instead of a second lighter. Okay, guys, we're in real good shape. We're killing it. welcome to the stream. If you're here, I'm just kind of cleaning up. Feel free to let me know if there's something you want to see, if there's something you're curious about, if you have questions about the playthrough. At the moment, I'm just kind of cleaning up. I just did a load of laundry, and I was finishing the building up here. Maybe I should put some fences up there. Let me do that real quick because I don't want to fall. I just know I'm gonna fall if I keep it like that. I am starting to do a little more running around on the second floor there, so let's put up at least some safety fencing at the entrance there. I got tons of logs here, so. And I just hit level 8 carpentry, guys. This is big. We're starting to hit the higher skill levels here, which I love. So I now have level 8 carpentry. I just hit it. And now we can pretty much build anything I wanted to build. I know there's probably some stuff that gets unlocked at 9 and 10, but for now I can do there's so many things I was waiting to build because I was waiting to hit levels either level 6 or 7. Shoot, now we're clear up to level 8 and we're golden. I can do all craftsman floors, walls, all that. It's beautiful. This is where I like to be. I like to kind of try to wait until I get at least the level 6 before I start building a lot of stuff because you build it better. It ends up being stronger. It looks better. Sometimes I'll do different variations and maybe what I used to do is I'd go build like a fish shack or something, maybe like a little public library kind of thing or whatever, just to get my building or my experience going. What am I looking for? Looking for a fence. I could also put up a composter out by the cattle. Well, dang it. Where's just fence? That might have been one that I didn't. Yeah, I didn't add it to my favorites yet because I think, yeah, that's a level 7. So it's weird here. Like, I wish they would reduce this one. Like, why do you need to be a level 7 carpenter to make a basic wooden fence for your garden or your farm? Like, I can build a craftsman wall, I think, at level 6. Or anyway, that might be level 7 too, but this is just a base. Well, I guess it is a craftsman wooden fence, but either way. Where I really need it is like right. Let's start right there. Most important thing you want to remember when building on the second level is do not fall. I should probably just take my duffel bag off so that in case I do fall, it doesn't kill me. But we're going to roll with it. I think I got this. Let me just do a couple more so I can secure that. Just trying to secure that corner a little bit. Because I know I'm going to be walking up and down that a lot. Let me try to just grab. Well, whatever. Let's grab 2 more, and that should be enough to kind of finish that corner. Really just a little safety corner. We got to have a safety corner there. So we'll saw these up, put them down. We'll go. Well, I wanted to look at my clothing again because I don't want to carry all of this. Was the sports t-shirt less insulated? Oh, right. No, that is a good fit. That is a good fit with what I got. But let's look at it. I don't need to be carrying all those jackets. I just got really excited when I was able to wash and patch the holes in all my leather stuff. So I had a pair of leather pants and a leather vest, which I love. I love the leather vest. Um, I had them sitting in the washing machine for like probably a month because I couldn't patch the holes and I couldn't wash them. Well, I couldn't wash them. Is really what it was. I could have patched the holes, but figured why deal with any of this really unless I can clean them. Okay, so we're just gonna put a few more pieces. You know, dang it, I was gonna do. Hold on here. One thing I was gonna do was possibly try to extend this across to meet like right there. But what could we do? Let me think about this. Well, let me do it this way. Let's go floor. I haven't actually done this quite yet, so let's do floor. Now, what would happen if I went straight across there? It's funny, it'll let me, it says I can build right here, right now. So if I clicked A, he would probably jump off the roof right here and try to go build that. And he would die. And he would die. But you know what? I want to say that looks like it's the second floor. Or, I mean, this looks like it's the third floor right here. That should be the third floor. This is just the second floor. So, and I don't really like how that lines up right there. Actually, oh, hold on. No, that's actually about perfect. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, so that's the center right there. That would be our center. Hold on. You know what? Let's just do this. This is the floor. Let's just do this. This is I'm not gonna finish this right now, but just for the future, this is kind of a plan I had. I can always take down those floors if I change my mind, but that's my plan for the future. Let me do this fence right here. So like, here we go. That's a little dangerous at the moment right there, but I'm not going to be walking out there until I figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, that's kind of the plan is, it's one thought I had. I don't really have a plan for it yet, but we'll figure it out later. But the idea was going to be, oh, I can't do it now. The idea was going to be just take that and go straight across, and that'll go right to the middle of this, and then I can turn this into, now I might have to do stairs up, is my only, I'm not sure if that's going to work actually now that I look at it, because this straight across hits right here in the middle, but it's the second floor, which is technically right here. So maybe I should have actually been, I'll have to look at it. We'll mess around with that later. I don't know how I'm going to have to do the stairs and all that. So anyway, at least I got that marked so I don't forget what I was planning on doing. I could finish building the butter barn right here. Just build out these walls at least. I can do those craftsmen now. Let's do some of that for the moment. I might be up for a short little 5-minute break here in a second, but I wanted to make a little more progress on this. Let's just go to, how many nails do I have? 10, perfect. So let's go to craft. Let's at least do these. Let's go saw log. Oh, not 13. I want to saw 3 logs. Okay, so we're going to saw these logs. I'm going to do some walls in the butter barn there, try to get that a little more complete. We can also do the doors and hinges, or I mean the doors. I should have plenty of knobs and hinges to finish this. I'd say this would be that's higher priority than finishing this. I'd like to get the butter barn finished out so I can, because I do have a cow now too. She's not producing milk yet, but at some point, once I get cows producing milk, I might want to bring one of them back here. And I'll finish this fence too, and I'll bring a cow back here, and then I can milk her right there. It's a beautiful system, guys. It's a beautiful system. Just wait. Check me out. I got my pew. I can make thread right here if I have, I think I just need wool, and I can make my own thread. I think there's a few different things I can do. Oh, flax. I can also make thread out of flax, I think. So anyway, I might want to experiment with that, although I have tons of thread right now. And I just patched all the holes I had in my clothing. So I think we're pretty solid, guys. Once you get to this point in your run, it's kind of like, all right, we win. No, there's still so many crazy places to go to that have not been touched that'll be just swarming with zombies. We're still not even at peak. The peak will hit in about 14 days. So, what I was hoping to do is get my shit real tight here so that I can go out here before the 30-day mark. Probably in the next week I want to get going out into and doing some wild stuff. Um, let's do. I want wooden wall craftsman. Wooden wall craftsman. Oh, it's 10 p.m. So let's just do these walls. These aren't. It always does this. These aren't necessarily necessary. He always wants to do that. These aren't necessarily necessary, but they will help me from falling. Where did that go? Wooden wall craftsman. One thing that sometimes the controller does mess you up a little bit. Sometimes it's better to just use the mouse. Oh, is that it? Is that all I had already? I have 5 planks left. What are you talking about? Am I out of nails? Oh, I only have 2 nails. Okay, so I have 5 planks, 2 nails. I can do. What do they take again for the? It takes 4 nails and 2 planks, so I can do. So I need 8 nails. I have 2 nails. So I need to grab 6 more nails, and then I can put up 2 more pieces of wall, and we'll probably move on to the next thing. I still need to finish looking at my clothing here before we do anything major. So what do I need? 8 nails total. Whatever, close enough. So we'll go do that. Do 2 more pieces of wall. Put away our shit. Look at our clothing, and then I'll probably have him sleep for a little bit. And I might even take a little break myself because I deserve a little 5-minute break. Yeah, right there. And then that one. Can I not put one up there? Yeah, that's fine. Probably don't need one there. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, there we go. Now, I could have put a window in there, but I'm not too worried about it. I like to have nice windows. Oh, right. That was the other thing I was doing. I put a window in here. Forgot about that. So a lot of things we can do here to keep. I could just keep building on the butter barn for like an hour or two easily, probably. Um, Still got to finish those walls, pop in the windows, board up the windows, um, and then do the doors. And then even up here, we could finish the fencing around here. Um, yeah, pretty solid, guys. Pretty solid. So, what am I thinking about now? Let's go upstairs, check his clothing again, and put away anything we don't need to. Yeah, I don't like those shelves there. I'm gonna move those at some point. At least one of them for sure. It's to have 2 of them there is like wow we. Um, okay. All right. Let me know if you guys are ever having. It says yeah, it says it's excellent now. Occasionally, I get a short error message that says and I know it sometimes is related to my Wi-Fi, and it'll actually kind of cause some issues on the stream too. But let me know if you guys are ever having any issues there with the quality. And I can. It looks like it cleared it up there. My memory is still at 22 gigabytes, and my CPU is barely being used. It's my CPU is at 23% right now. So I know you can get. I know that's not always a good indicator. when not much is happening. But so let's just look at this real quick, and then I'm gonna put him to sleep and probably take a little break here. So he's got a. I'm not wearing. All he's wearing is a short sleeve shirt on top right now, and I do want to keep. I kind of like keeping the sports T-shirt on me. I decided long sleeve shirt has a little higher insulation. I mean, I could put that away, but it's going to start getting cold out. So, well, relatively soon. In the next few weeks or whatever, we'll start getting probably some cold evenings. So, do I want to keep the long sleeve t-shirt or the jacket? Let's keep the long sleeve t-shirt. We'll put the jacket away. Wait, what did I do there? It needs to go up here. Oh, shoot. I'm screwing up. Let's take this leather jacket. Uh, where did I put that jacket? There's the jacket. So I'm running out of room. So one thing I need to do is get another duffel bag um, set up or something. But often I just like using duffel bags up here. They actually work better for this in some ways. So let's just get some light going. And we're gonna have to just put down some clothing now. I'm not gonna wear the jacket. I don't need two leather jackets, that's for sure. So just put those there. So, and then I have a leather coat, leather jacket, leather vest is very warm. The thing I like about the leather vest is you can wear it underneath a lot of things, but it's very warm. So should we maybe just put the leather vest away? Let's put it right here for now. Let's just put the leather vest there. Whatever. That whole theme isn't necessarily jiving right now, but it's fine. And we'll carry. And what's the warmest thing I have? I guess is the leather coat. Leather jacket's just as good. Well, I'll tell you what, let's put the leather coat down too. We'll just cover our bed in jackets that I don't really need. There we go. So, tell you what, he's in pretty good shape. I'm going to take a short break here. I will be right back in no more than 10 minutes max. I will be back as quickly as I can. I do need just a little break, but I will be back and we'll do some more stuff around the farm. Or let me know. Drop in if you're here. Drop in some suggestions if there's some things you want to see, or if you want to go around. I could go around Echo Creek and clean up some zombies. Shoot, I could even potentially go to like Guns Unlimited later, but I don't want to do too late of a stream tonight. But we'll see. For now, I'm going to take a quick break and we can hit something different, or maybe just do some more building. Or let me know. Let me know if there's something you'd rather see. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry for my break. I am back. I am back, and Barry is alive. Look at him. Look at him. He's got the magazine limb armor. That's pretty good zoom. It's pretty good zoom. He's doing all right. He's got his fanny packs. I could use a better backpack. Um, the hard hats are good, but there's also a couple. Like I think I like the riding helmet better. It kind of depends on the time of year too, though. That's probably about the best setup I can get for him right now. Um, he's got, yeah, he's got. That's fine. Leather jacket is really my. Yeah, he shouldn't need anything warmer than that with, because he could throw on. I could put on the t-shirt. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain I can wear the t-shirt and the leather jacket, and it won't cause him to take anything off, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't want to do that right now because it's going to be very warm. So we'll keep him in. We'll take off the short sleeve shirt. Which one is warmer? I think the sports t-shirt is real light. So let's wear that. Take off the leather jacket. And he's pretty good. So yeah, if he gets cold, I can throw on either any of these things really. And he shouldn't be getting, well, if he gets warm, he doesn't have much he can take off, but he's got like a soccer shirt on now. Let him go. Let's take a little screenshot here. Where should we take? I already took a screenshot up here. Let's do a screenshot of Barry down here. With his new couch? No. In the butter barn. In the butter barn. Barry in his butter barn. We gotta get the butter churn in there then. Let's do it this way. Barry in his butter barn, right there. Can't really see the butter churn, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll do a little screenshot for posterity. Barry was here. Barry was here and he did stuff. Should we keep? Well, you know what? Since I'm not getting a lot of suggestions, let's just keep sawing some logs for now, and we'll go from there. Let's craft up. Let's craft up 3 logs, and I'll go get some more nails. So that's going to be 10 planks. I have 1 nail. Uh, he's not hungry yet. He's not gaining weight anymore either, though. How did he so quickly go from like literally like 3 hours or something? I don't know. Not that long. He went from gaining weight to now he's just steady. Whatever. Whatever, man. We're just playing Zomboid. We're just Zomboid guys. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me sometimes. This is just Project Zomboid. Build 42. I don't want him to lose any more weight though, so I do what I'd like is for my cow to start producing milk so I can start making butter, and butter is really once you get like a dozen sticks of butter sort of like stocked up, it's like, dude, I can manage my weight down to the kilo so easily. He dropped 1 plant because he's a weak man. There's my bull, or actually that could be the cow. So many things to build here. Let's just keep sawing logs for now. So many things we're building. I love doing the building. So let's do some. Got to finish this. I still haven't finished this whole thing back here. I was going to make this another little pen where I could put animals in here. I've already got a good start on it, but it's definitely not secure yet. So let's run over here and finish. Let's finish some things, or at least try to focus on one thing at a time. So we're going to do a wooden wall back here. Beautiful. Do finish out this corner. Yeah. Not necessarily going to finish this whole thing, but oh, there's J Mac. Hey, what's going on, buddy? We're doing some building. Oh, he wouldn't move on that one. We're doing some building. We got a bunch of logs. We're building out the butter barn. Gosh, dude, you know what? Let's just finish the butter barn, right? Unless you got any special requests, J Mac. I think I might finish this butter barn up here, and then we could move on to something else probably. But I did kind of want to make some kind of progress on some stuff. Let's just grab half. And then we'll go to crafting again. Are you playing along on your playthrough too again? You're doing the week 1 mod, right? Or is it too dark now? No, he's got his pen light. There he goes. I still have not tried the week 1 mod, but of the mods I would probably want to try, that one kind of intrigues me more than the others. I heard there's one called the Ark, I think, and I'm pretty sure that's all about like radiation, and it makes it all kind of like Fallout. And I'm not so interested in that because I just got done playing Fallout, and like I don't think we need to add radiation to the problems here. That's just a whole other level of like, come on, man. We don't need to make this game more brutal. We really don't. All the settings are there to make it as brutal as we want. Um, GMX says, not much. Got drunk with my roommate. We had some army, PTSD moments. We ended it with comedy. That's kind of how you got to do that. Hey, I actually saw there was a really good comedian I saw out in Oregon one time. He had actually, it was like I think it was a production company that did like comedy, and he called it a rock or something. And I think it was like a play on words with the country, Iraq, and he was kind of playing with the words there. But I saw him do his stand up, and he was really good. And yeah, it was a cool thing he was doing. It was like kind of like what you were saying a little bit there. He was trying to get like veterans and people who are in the military to get out and hey, let's come out and just have a comedy night, guys. Like, if anyone if anyone could probably just use a beer and a laugh, it's like, hey, let's bring the boys back home. They need a comedy night. Let's see, what are we doing here? Oh, we're building down here. So, but yeah, so I built a little bit up here. I have more plans to do some crazy shit, but we'll get to that later. I want to finish. This is kind of how I'll go. I do things. I'll start like 12 things, and then I'll finally finish one of them. Uh, maybe, probably, maybe finish something. Wooden wall, craftsman. Did I run out of nails? I did. You gotta be kidding me. It takes a lot of nails to do this shit, guys. I just picked up like over 2 dozen nails. So yeah, we're just building. I think I'm gonna build this butter barn. I might. The other things I wanted to do was one, go around town and clean up the neighborhood a little bit more of zombies, and maybe try to get to Guns Unlimited, but that's a whole thing. I don't know if we're gonna get to that tonight. Um, it'd be much easier just to go down to this neighborhood and clear that, and that's probably what I'll do here. I don't know. We'll see. See how we're all feeling. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I'm usually more of an early morning streamer, but gosh, this guy's dying right now. I gotta do these walls. J-Max says, oh, hold on. He won't, it's weird. He won't do it when there's an object there. He says, yeah, my roomie ended it with I got food poisoning and out of both ends onto a landmine. The EOD guys hated me. You know, man, sometimes I see, like, I look at some of the stuff that's happening in Ukraine and I'm like, good Lord, like, that's some pretty intense stuff, guys. And you definitely need your moment to, like, chill and have a laugh. Some of the stuff that happens in Ukraine with like the drones and shit, and I'm like, Jesus, man, warfare these days is so intense and so unpredictable. They're bringing in drones, and I do not, or I have very high amount of respect for anyone who has the bravery to go into those kinds of situations. I honestly would not. I'll be honest with you, man. I would freak the fuck out when, like, the first time I saw a freaking drone coming at me and like identify me and like, you know what I mean? And any kind of attack. I don't care if it has missiles or like if it like that would freak my shit out. That's too for me. It's too next level. Like we are literally living in the Terminator movie now. Like drones are able to identify us, identify what country you know what I mean? They have facial recognition on the drones at this point, and they're using them in war. And I'm like, wow. And landmines too, like you were bringing up, like even those are really old school, but even landmines are freaky, man. It's like shit you don't expect, shit you don't see, and that is what war is. It's stuff coming at you that you just, man, it's tough. I do kind of like playing games like that, but when you think about it in real life, you're like, wow, that to actually, I don't think I would have the courage in most situations. Now, I've always said, here's one thing I've always said: if there was a true like World War II situation again, and I'll be honest, I'm beyond the age of drafting. They're not going to draft me into the military at this point, but I believe I could still serve. I don't think there's any law that says I can't serve at my age. I'm still physically capable. I could still go out and fight. If it was a true like life and death World War II, the whole planet is at risk, I would go out and fight in a war. I'm not so anti-war that I can't understand self-defense. That's probably the simplest way I can put it. Sometimes war is necessary because all you really have to say is, well, self-defense. Like sometimes people are going to attack you, and there's nothing you can do about that. There's just sometimes bad people or people who want your stuff or whatever. And so anyway, I don't know. I kind of lost what my actual point was in all that. So let's go back to JMac, who says it'll be Blade Runner stuff soon enough. Yeah, dude, it's like Blade Runner. I can think of like a good half dozen movies off the top of my head. I'm not always good with movie names, but I watch a lot of those movies. Well, like another movie. This is a little bit different, not so war oriented, but another movie I think about or a book I think about all the time is the book 1984 by George Orwell. Like, my God, are we not living in that book? If you've ever read the book 1984, or if you haven't read it, I'd highly recommend reading it because it literally basically predicts in sort of 1980s language or whenever he wrote it, 19 he probably I think he actually wrote it back in the 40s now that I think about it. If I remember right, that book was written after World War II in like 1948, but then he called it 1984 because it was supposed to be sort of like a futuristic dystopian novel. Well, if you read it now, this book was written in 19. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me Google it real quick so I get that right. When was 1984 written? I want to say it was written in 48. Yep, between 1946 and 48. See, some of my college education stuck with me. I did get a degree in English, and there you go. Some of that information is actually still in there. But yeah, if you read that book, it predicts like screens. It talks all about like, oh, where you walk into this room and there's a screen that's monitoring your every movement. God damn, what does that freaking sound like? And it even gets into like the department. I swear they have like a department of war. They have a department of like communication, and it's all very, very regimented, very dystopian, very much like your freedoms are taken away and you're now just a robot who's monitored. Essentially, you're a robot, you're a humanoid robot controlled by real robots in a dystopian world that nobody really wants to live in, but um, to some degree, you don't really know what you're missing anymore when that's just the world you're brought into. So anyway, that's see, look at all these eggs. I have almost 2 dozen eggs out here, and I just finished eating the last 2 dozen eggs I took out of here. So I'm telling you, 12 chickens is kind of epic. When you get 12 chickens, it's like, holy shit, you got like 2 dozen eggs every few days. These guys are just pumping out eggs for me. Uh, GMX says, laugh out loud. Well, I'm 37. Should I be calling you Pa or Grandpappy? Well, I'll just say I don't know that I've officially said my age on the stream yet, but I am 47. I think I dropped that in at some point. So I'm not a senior citizen yet. I'm not eligible for AARP or any of that stuff. But I am 47, which means I'm to much of the younger generation. I am now an unk, and once again, that's kind of part of the reason I don't really like playing multiplayer either, because it's just a bunch of 12-year-olds. No, that's not true. There's a lot of really good people, but you will run into a lot of 12-year-olds playing multiplayer too, and it's pretty apparent when. And I'm going to say I'm not opposed to playing with young people, but whatever. They're sometimes just a nightmare, to be honest with you, for multiple reasons. Just because, yeah, whatever. No hate on the young folks. I welcome the young folks to come and play and hang out, but come on, you know, whatever. Well, I think J Mag gets it. He says I'm just friendly, joking. By the way, yeah, no, you're all good. You're in the age group of my friends. Probably explains why we are cool with each other. Yeah, you know. I mean, I try to be cool with everyone. It's the hard. It is one of the hard things about playing multiplayer, though. I'll be honest. Like, as an older person, I don't. I try to just jive with everyone. Like, I don't really care, to be honest with you, if you're 14 or 63. Like, I'll play Zomboid with you. I don't really if you're cool and you're just hanging out and we can talk about something. Like, shit, I can pretty much. I've always kind of I've tried to be the kind of person who can just talk about anything with anyone. I don't know that I'm always perfect at that, but yeah, I try not to be like that. Like, I don't really care. Now, if you start displaying behavior that I'm not fond of, like, that's another story. That has nothing to do with your age. Well, maybe it does, but I don't know. I don't know. I've certainly ran into some people playing multiplayer, and I guess age doesn't even need to be a part of it, but I've definitely ran into people playing multiplayer where I'm instantly, like, within 10 seconds, I'm like, I do not want to play with you. End of story. I just flat out do not want to play this game with you. I met you 9 seconds ago, and I can tell you that. And I don't care. I will tell you that if you force me, if you try to force it, like if you keep following me and you try to force this situation, I'm flat out going to tell you that I don't want to play with you. If you get offended by that, then that's your problem. I've been in this situation. I had one really, and I played a shitload of multiplayer, but I had one kid in particular, I'll say, who was just, it was like, dude, you clearly have mommy and daddy issues. You're 13 years old. You're up late on a school night, and your mom knows you're playing Zomboid in your room, but you're not supposed to be. And she's probably, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to deal with any of your shit at all, any of it. You're obviously not. I don't know. I don't care. It's the maturity. It's like I said. I don't care if you're 13 years old. It's in terms of like playing a video game together on multiplayer, whatever. If you can get online, then whatever. But it's the maturity, it's the behavior, it's the like. Come on, man. If I say something, let's communicate like adults about it. You don't have to get butthurt. You don't have to start calling me names because because I play in a particular way, and I say I don't want to play with you that way. You know what I mean? Like, but anyway, eventually I just got over all that shit and was like, I'm gonna go do something else. I'm so sick of like, I, with that person in particular, there were moments where it felt like I was babysitting, and I was like, dude, why are you even here? I already gave you so many hints that I don't want to play with you. I literally like run away from you when I see you and try to get away, and you just keep following me and saying dumb shit, and like I can tell like we don't like obviously we don't like each other, this person that I was playing with. And so why are you even here? And at some point it got to the point where it's like, no, you clearly like have some mental health issues. I think maybe you're angry with your mom and you wanted to get back at your mom. So you came and pestered me because you think I'm very old like your mom or whatever. At some point you're just like, I don't give a fuck what your mental health issue is, kid. You need to go find some friends your age. That's literally what I ended up having to tell him. I said, hey man, there's some people building over by Coalfield. There's a bunch of people. They have a faction. Bunch of people hang out there. You're probably gonna. I tried to be real nice about it for a long time. I said, and eventually I just started losing my cool on it. I was like, you're gonna be able to find some people your age who enjoy playing with you over here. So please go over here and go away. I'm trying to tell you flat out, do this, and I'm just gonna leave. And I'm eventually I started fucking with him back because he was like fucking with it. Eventually I could tell it was like I said, it was an issue he was having, and he was trying to fuck with me because he had some kind of issue with apparently that's what he did in Zomboid was try to get his mommy and daddy issues worked out. So I decided I didn't want to be a part of that. And the thing is, I'd go and talk to the admins, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we talked to him." I'd be like, "You talked to him, huh? Okay. Well, I don't know what you said to him, and it's not really my business, but hopefully you said something that will cause him to stop being a fucking piece of shit. Stop the things he was doing is he'd come right. It was actually at this property. After we had kind of a little, we butted heads, and I was pretty much like, dude, go over there. I'm gonna go over here. We're splitting up. We're parting ways. Goodbye. Well, the very next day, he's on again. He comes over here and starts welding on vehicles in front of on this road. There were vehicles right out here, and he knew I was a mechanic who was going to do welding. He comes out here and starts welding on my road, on my dead end road that no one needs to be out. You know what I mean? And I'm like, hey man, how you doing? He's like, oh, I thought you said you weren't going to do any welding, so I came out here to do welding. And he's coming from like way over here. He lives like way over here. And he comes right into my front yard and starts welding on the dismantled Rex. And I'm like, hey man, what are you doing? I was just looking for a welder mask to do some welding, right? Because we were like kind of working together for a little bit. And he just starts welding all my shit. And I'm like, dude, that's obviously something that I was probably going to weld here any day. And then after that, I had a friend, she was living right here doing like animals. And he starts coming right in her backyard and hunting. To the point where she's like, I think I need to make like a message on the map or start talking to the admins about, hey, please don't hunt right next to my house. I have animals. And it's the same person doing all this weird shit. And every time you talk to him, he's like, oh, I was just doing this. I'm just a kid. I'm just very friendly, and I was trying to help. And it's like, dude, no. I'm not fucking stupid, dude. Get away. Anyway, JMac, sorry, I don't mean to rant on all that drama shit, but I don't like the drama. I was trying to shut it down and get him away from us, and he just kept coming back. Um, JMac says, "Oh, for sure, I have my immature moments and make terrible jokes, but that's normal. I'm all about jokes. It's the stuff I was talking about there that I don't care if you're immature and make jokes and maybe even whatever. You can call me an unk. You can crack jokes and whatnot, especially if we're like friends and hanging out. Sometimes people just throw it out there and it's like, dude, I don't know you, and clearly like." like, oh, okay, you don't like me, and now you're calling me names. Like that's a different story. And you can tell the difference if someone's like, calling you a name because they don't like you, or calling you a name because you're friends and you're just joking around. Um, that was definitely not our situation. I had at that point we had already butted heads on like keys for cars. He was hot wiring all the cars. He would go to a car. I'd be like, hey, this vehicle's really cool. I'd like to take this one if no one else wants it. That's kind of how I roll. We were in this big field with tons of cars, and I'm like, hey, I like this one. And we're all kind of working together, trying to find good vehicles. And I was just like that, like, hey, I might take this one. I'm going to look for the key kind of thing, just real offhand. Well, he comes straight over there and hot wires it, literally. I'm not even like, he comes straight to that car, hot wires it. I said, dude, don't hotwire it. He said, oh, I'm already done. I already got it. And I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just told you I'm looking for the key. He said, well, you said you didn't find it. I said, I didn't find it, and I'm going to go look over here. And he's like, and anyway, that's one of my pet peeves too. And sure, maybe I was like, at the start, I was like, all right, we'll chalk it up to whatever. Maybe miscommunication, like, I know not everyone likes to look for the keys so hard, and they'll just go hotwire, whatever. But at that point, that was like when I very first met this kid. The very first thing that happened, he goes and hotwires. It was literally like the same kind of vehicle, and I pretty much said flat out, please don't hotwire this. I'm gonna continue to look for the key. And anyway, it was just shit like that. It's like, dude, just get away from me. Like, how many times do I have to tell someone I don't like the way you play? I want you to get away from me. Please leave me alone. And that's the kind of shit you can run into in multiplayer, like where it's just like you log in and you just want to have a good time, and it's like, oh my god, this guy's online. And this is how it went. The last time I logged in, so I log in, I see him. I literally see him over here by my friend's house, and I go over there, and he's hunting a deer right on the corner. It's literally like her property's here, and he's killed a deer right here, literally like right outside her fence. And I go over there and I take screenshots and I send them to the admins, and I'm like, dude, this is at this point, this is like the third time I've talked to the admins about this one person. And I'm like, dude, he's messing with my friend. He was messing with her more than me. The only thing he came over here to do was the welding, but he was going over to her house, stealing calves, hunting in her backyard. And she had animals, and he was annoying her animals and or upsetting her animals to the point that they were literally breaking walls. He'd go over there when she wasn't online and start hunting, and the admins didn't do anything except go and talk to him. Apparently they talked to him, and every time they talked to him, he'd go right back to doing the same shit. So anyway, ranting and raving over here. Um, it feels like uh, I don't know. It's fine. YouTube sometimes kind of stalled. I've noticed, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Now they are out here. Damn it! I keep going back and forth. This is why I like to try to keep these buildings fairly close together and tight. I have storage out here now too, so I should have windows in here, and not in the window. White tiled window. Let's try to pop these two windows in, and I can probably play. Well, let's pop this one in. Build or no? For this you got to go here. Place. We're gonna place the window, and then we're gonna board him up. He likes to jump out the window. GMX says, that's so bad. On multiplayer, I'm usually a fitness instructor scavenger. I'll leave random loot at people's front doors just because I can. Yeah, and that's how I play too. And that's what I tried to tell him. I was like, I kept trying to include this kid, and I'd be like, "Hey, man, we're gonna build like a public thing over here." Um, I wanted to build like a little public thing at the gas station because that's the kind of thing I do. Like, hey, let's work together, let's cooperate. I tried to like welcome the kid in, and every time I welcomed him into something like that, he'd be like, one time he was like, "No, I don't like this idea because it's your idea," and I was like, dude, I'm just sitting here, like there was two or three other people there, and I'm like, dude, we're just talking about what we're doing, and like, dude, if you don't want to play with me, go away because these other people do like playing with me, and I like playing with them. So go away. And he ended up joining some faction on the other side of town, and I moved here with my friend, but he wouldn't leave me and my friend alone. And I was like, my God. The other people in his faction I was cool with. I was actually really good friends with his the faction leader, and he ended up getting booted out of the faction eventually because he was just a giant douchebag. Because that's literally how this guy played. Eventually, I realized, and I tried to tell the faction leader this, but I didn't want to like, I can't really overstep my bounds there and be like, I really think you need to remove him from your faction. I never said that, but I did say, man, I absolutely 100% do not want to play with this kid, and I will not play with him. That's pretty much the terms I put it in to his faction leader, and I was like, I got no problem with you, man, but I am not interested at all in playing with this person. 100%. No, I don't want to leave any question about that. I do not want to play with him, and that's fine. He can live over there with you. He kept wanting to try to faction up with people, and I didn't want to do that. It's just not how I play. So, but I think he got butthurt about stuff like that. Oh, like, oh, you don't want to be in a faction with me? Well, I don't want to be in a faction at all. I'm not trying to do a faction. I don't want to join a faction. I don't want to start a faction. And I don't know like what you don't understand about that. You're welcome to start a faction or join a faction. Yeah, I should probably. The base is looking nice. I should probably stop ranting. It's looking pretty good, huh? Butterbarn's pretty much done. Look at those windows. It looks good once you pop the windows in. I think I want to say I have two more of those. I want to do these doors so that I can use this as a secure building. Man, I actually kind of ranted about that kid for a long time. But let me secure the base, the butter barn. That way, if we do get a cow, and we can go check, she could be pregnant already. I want to find another cow too because I swear I've heard maybe one or two around. I don't remember at all where that would have been, but there's got to be more cattle, man. So far, these are the only two, with the exception. I thought I saw a third one down there. It just got away from me. But did I ever cook these eggs? I did. Um, but yeah, base is coming along. Kind of, kind of just focusing on my base work right now. But I don't know. Feel free to throw out suggestions. My first idea is to just run down here and clean up this neighborhood, do a little looting. Hasn't really been fully cleaned up yet down there. So that'd be a good idea. I did get out a little bit into the world. We could also go to Guns Unlimited at some point, but I don't think I don't really need to do that yet. I think for now I want to finish. I want to do these doors. I definitely want a full door there. Let's just grab. Yeah, I think I just want two doors on there, and I can keep the one open. So we're gonna grab. Look at all these doorknobs and hinges I still have. Doorknob, doorknob, and then four hinges. And then let's move all of these up here. So what I have left, this should be all the doorknobs and hinges I've left after building these two. I can still do 5 more doors. I might want a gate at the front. I don't know that I really need it though. JMX says he's still pretty drunk and his advice is illogical. Well, since you're drunk, I mean, I've been smoking weed, so I'm I'm pretty much just an incoherent, illogical asshole at all times. So, yeah, I definitely have become. I'll tell you, I have become way. I have always been a little bit of an asshole, but in the last 6 years, I have become such a bigger asshole. I still think I'm a really nice guy, but um, and I try to be a really nice person. I really honestly do. I'm looking for a door. I wonder if I didn't favorite these yet. But yeah, I know I'm definitely an asshole. Oh yeah, I didn't favorite the Craftsman ones. This one thing, if you favorite it when it says basic, you're gonna have to favorite it again when it turns to Craftsman. So just a little tip there. So I just wait. That's one of the reasons I just wait. I'm like, all right, I don't want to deal with all that. I need a wooden door frame first. So we're gonna do a wooden door frame. He had roughly a 12 pack. A 12 pack, dude. A 6 pack, and I'd be probably as drunk as you are. Typically, it only takes like 3, and I'm drunk. I do not have much tolerance for alcohol anymore. I used to. Do I not have enough planks now? Damn it. All right, let's just do these doors. I wanted to finish something finally. Chickens are good. I wanted to finish something, so let's finish this butter barn. This is often the first thing I build, and yeah, I got enough logs. Yeah, I had a bout about I suppose about 4 or 5 years ago where I drank pretty heavily for like 6 months. Um, I've never really been a heavy drinker except for that, so I've always been kind of a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, except for those 6 months. I was definitely a little bit of an alcoholic piece of shit for like 6 months. You know, we all go through some things sometimes. Yeah. Um, you know, it's funny. It works pretty well, but I constantly have little glitches where, like, honestly, the game doesn't know what I'm trying to do sometimes. It's a little funny when you play with controller, keyboard, and mouse. Like you can see it here even. See how it's given me. So this is telling me I can loot with my Y button on my controller. I can interact or I can cancel, but those are the only options I get on controller. I mean, I can still move. But it's weird how sometimes it does get confused. So I don't necessarily recommend playing the way I play, but it works. It works for me. It works fine for me. I do use my keyboard and mouse. I just prefer like all this stuff. I'd much rather do on just kind of kick back. I feel like with a controller you can kind of kick back and because I've actually got like a 20-foot cable on my controller. I don't really use it that far, but I could literally stand up, walk around my room. I could even well if I could see, I could put it on my big screen technically and lay in my bed with the controller and play, but then I wouldn't have access to the keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I dig it though. It's a whole thing. You can see now though. Now it comes up. Now it says I can sprint, although I can't because But now, like there, it's Y button is inventory, but if I go, now it says loot, which is the same thing, right? Loot. Oh, it's just because there's something. That's interesting. I guess I never really noticed that. I guess when you come up, it'll say inventory until you get to a container. Yeah, and then it says loot. Anyway, we're just building some doors here. We're gonna do a wooden door craftsman right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, god darn it. YouTube seems to keep having an, well, I think it's my Wi-Fi that's having an issue keeping up. Oh, diggly darn it. Diggly dang darn it. Whatever. Hopefully the stream quality is okay. I noticed on some of the videos it really lagged and dropped a lot of frames actually on the video, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'll keep trying to improve this setup. I think some of those are coming down to my Wi-Fi, unfortunately. When the stream kind of lags. I think if I had dedicated, or if I just had it plugged in, would be all I would really need to do. Gosh, this guy's dying here. Wooden door, craftsman. Yeah, I think that's good. Then I still have two more of those windows. Let's I have a chair in here. Oh, I can build a craftsman chair now too, though. Do I have enough? I don't have enough planks, so let me sit him down. I crafted this chair, but it's kind of basic. I could use one more chair somewhere around here, right? Maybe that might make sense there. Meh. I mean, I don't really need one, but maybe he might want. Actually, he could sit at the spinning wheel, so I could put a chair. I don't know. What are your feelings about putting things in front of the windows? I know sometimes it's good to put like an object in front of the window because then if a zombie comes through, it'll. Oh, you know what I need is planks on these windows. That's what I need. So let's do this. We got the doors, right? I still need. Oh no, I put planks up. I could use some on the inside though. Let's put at least. Let's do that. Let's just use the rest of these planks for the windows. And then another thing I'm going to need to do is go out logging again. But, okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. In a minute here, I'm going to take another little 5-minute break. But after I get back from break, I'm going to finish. Well, first, I'll finish the butter barn. We'll tidy things up. We'll maybe get a vehicle loaded up with like some guns or something, or at least some better weapons than what I have. And then I think I want to go down to this neighborhood. If we find planks down here, I'll grab as many planks as I can find. And there'll probably be some there. Because we do need more plank. I'm always looking for, I kind of hate sawing logs. So anytime you can find just planks that are already cut is a good thing. But let's secure these windows from the inside now as well. Because I don't want them to break. I don't want them to break in here and break the windows from the inside. So what we're doing, let's check this storage. Where did I put those other two windows is my question. They're probably in the barn. But look at this, guys. We did it. That's the butter barn. Here, let me get a good screenshot of the butter barn now that it's done. This is basically, well, it kind of includes this front part. Yeah, sorry. I hate to I hate to bore you guys with these screenshots. This is actually probably that's about the best view of it you can get right there. That's a nice screenshot right there. Do it right there. And one right there. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, I do like to just stop and take some screenshots. Sometimes I use those for the thumbnails. Um, in my experience, the thumbnails are actually one of the. It's easy to make a thumbnail for a video, but if you're going to stream regularly, it's tough to find. It's tough to have a unique thumbnail every single time and have like a new creative thumbnail for your video. I often just try to take screenshots or let's see how these are doing. Dudes, look at this garden. Nothing is dead. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Dead carrots. Why did my carrots die? You know, we haven't really had much water recently, so let's make sure these guys have water. It's possible. These guys are well watered still. Possible the carrots didn't have enough water. I don't know. Well, let's check some of them. I mean, these are all well watered, so let's just go through. Oh, this one's dry. Hold on. That one needs a lot of water. Make sure. So we did lose that one plot of carrots. So far, that's all I'm seeing. Very nice. Very nice. I usually try to let the rain handle this, but when you don't get rain, you gotta make sure they're not dying. Um, yeah, I need a tool to remove those, but they're fine. I could try to replant something there. These carrots are fine. Let's water those. Those carrots are fine. Oh, this one's parched. Oh, that's right. I didn't even get over here to the turnips last time. Shoot. So they didn't have any water this whole time. That kind of sucks. But turnips have done really well for me. Or well, kind of well. I haven't grown a ton of them, but they were good in the fall and winter actually. One run for me. So we'll just make sure all these have water. Then we'll probably take a little break. I think we'll come back from break and go do a little adventure on the in the neighborhood down there. There should still be tons of loot. Um, and probably find some planks down there. Did I get all of these? Where did I leave off? This one. Let's check the. I don't know that I. Apparently, I watered most of them except. I don't believe I got to the turnips. JMax says, "Have a good night, brother. I'm probably passing out soon. Figured I'd stop in for a bit. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, you might want to sleep it off. Good to see you, though. I'm curious about your playthrough. How far you are in the week one mod, but we'll catch up next time. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how it's going. I might want to try that one at some point. I will. At some point, I'm going to do like a modded, or I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, it doesn't have to be like a weekly thing, but at some point I do want to jump on and maybe do some modded multiplayer servers, or we'll see. Maybe we'll do a wipe day. That would be fun. Oh, that's a good idea. I should almost write that down. The the next that's what I want to do actually. So on the next update, I'm just gonna write this idea down real quick. When there's another update, that means I'm gonna have to update my game, but I think I can still like keep this and kind of revert back and keep this save. I don't want to mess with that too much, but my idea would be to just do a wipe day multiplayer. We'll just stream and maybe just jump into one new wipe, or we could jump around to a few. We could jump around to like two or three and start a character on like three different. Well, it can sometimes be hard to find three servers that wipe on the same day, but we'll think about that. We'll think about that whole thing. There is a server I have in mind where we could just jump over there and do it on where there's a modded server that I wouldn't mind playing on that I've never actually played on before. But I could bounce over there. That would probably be the way to do it. Is just do multiplayer wipe day. That would be a good video actually. So where are we at? It's 11:30 a.m. We've still got some daylight, so let's go look at our weapons. I might want to bring a gun with me over here. I should probably just get rid of this damn piece of couch. In fact, I'm gonna pick it up and put it in here for now. Because actually, this takes up a lot of space, though, doesn't it? That's right. That's why I put it out there. Tell you what, let's put it out here. I don't necessarily want to just throw this out, but it's also like, all right, so I need to find the second piece of a brown couch, the right piece. I mean, it almost looks more red than brown. I guess it's like brown, a reddish brown. But yeah, I always appreciate y'all for stopping in. Definitely good to hear from the folks. Let's take this steel bar half, but also, what is, should I work on short blade? Because I've only got two crowbars left, and I don't really have a ton of melee weapons. So tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the fighting knife. We're gonna take a patrol revolver, and I think I have ammo for this, right? I should have ammo for the 357. Let's go double check. Yeah, I should have tons of ammo. Right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we're going to uh, open box. Let's take like 3 boxes of ammo with. Um, how close am I on the next strength upgrade? Hmm, almost halfway. Ooh, he's getting close to that fitness upgrade. Kinda, but it's still gonna take forever for him to get 9,000 experience. Um, what do we got here? Fighting knife, patrol revolver. I'm wearing a holster. Bullets, bandolier. Let's just wear it like this for now. It's fine. Once I level up another strength level, I'll probably just start wearing a gun full time. For now, when I'm only at 14 carry weight, it's a little. You can see I'm carrying 14.92. So as soon as I put on that gun, so We'll wear it for now, but I don't. Often I won't just wear a full gun, a gun full time this early. That's what I'm trying to say. So did I put? Yeah, patrol revolvers is going to be done. Wait, where'd it go? Patrol revolver, right there. Inserts. Look at me go. What am I at now? So that's level 4 reloading I just hit. I should read reloading 3. I should also read aiming 2 if I have it. I don't know if I have that one. So reloading 3 and aiming 2. Let's grab definitely that box. Hold on, where's can I? Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Grab one. That's what I was trying to do. All right. So you've got steel rod, fighting knife, patrol revolver. I think that'll be fine. So I can work on my short blade, my short blunt, and my aiming and reloading. Let's go make sure we've got the books read that I have. Forget I moved them here. So I don't have aiming 2, which sucks. Do I have reloading 3? No. I thought I had reloading books. Oh, no, that's right there. I do. Beautiful. I don't have reloading. That's the only reloading book I actually do have. Okay, so let's put on the reading glasses. I used to have another pair out here. Where'd they go? I thought I had 2 pair of reading glasses out here, but maybe not. Okay, let's sit on the fancy black leather couch. Let's read this book. Yeah, he's doing great. We're doing good, doing great, guys. Doing good, doing great. Um, Trying to get him a little closer to evening before I take a little break here. But I want to get this book read too. The unfortunate thing is he's going to be leveling up, reloading much faster. But I do have the books for aiming after this, right? So in theory, he will catch up with aiming eventually. But it's fine. It is what it is. But we're getting some pretty good skills here. Let's look at our skills while we're reading here. I mean, that's pretty. You're starting to get to a point where I can actually do some good gun killing now. He's got level 1 axe, almost level 6 long blunt. Oh, guys, so close to 6 long blunt. What I need is another good long blunt weapon. The only long blunts I have are those 2 crowbars out there. So I want to find another one before I start to damage those. The crowbars can't be repaired. I like to have some baseball bats. I don't think I've seen a single. Well, no, I might have a metal baseball bat out there, but I think that's the only one I have. I haven't seen a single wooden baseball bat. Speaking of which, I could read maintenance 4 if I have it. I don't know if I have it. Short blade, I'm level 1. Short blunt, I'm level 3. Carpentry 8, baby. Mechanics, I'm still level 4. I gotta work, but the thing is, the cars. I bumped up the quality of the cars a little bit on this run. And you can kind of tell there's some pretty nice vehicles out there in really good condition. So I haven't had to do a lot of mechanics work yet, which is fine. It's fine. He's by trade, he's in general more of a mechanic than a carpenter, but we don't need to argue about all that. It's fine if he's level 8 carpentry before I've even gotten to level 5 mechanics. Um, there's probably some work I could do on the vehicles out there, though. I could at least get him up to like level 5 mechanics, maybe. If I just went around and popped in lights, um, swapped some batteries, maybe charge batteries, pop in lights, I could probably fix a hood or a trunk or two, and I'd be to level 5 in no time. You can really level up mechanics really quickly once you have once you have several cars like this out there. It's you just go work on them and boom, I'll be level 6 mechanics in no time. So um, what else? I'm trying to think of other things we should bring with. Oh, let's keep going through this since he's still reading. Agriculture 2, Animal Care 2. Yeah, we're getting a start on those. He's almost up to his fitness and getting close to another strength upgrade. First aid, I did have some injuries, so he is almost level 1 first aid now. And then foraging is the other big one. Actually, if I could read foraging 4 or what was the other one? A lot of these I don't have. Uh, shit. I forget which one it was now. I know. Oh, maintenance. Foraging 4 and maintenance 4 is what I need to be reading. Do I have them? I don't think I have foraging. I have foraging 3 and 5. I have maintenance 4. Let's read that, 'cause this is actually one of the most important groups of books in the game, in my opinion. You get those maintenance books and a good weapon and stuff like that, and you're rolling. So let's just read. Let's finish looking through these. I think we're about done. Oh, I'm almost level 2 trapping. That came from the videos. I've no tracking. Light-footed 2, sneaking 2, nimble. I'm almost 2. That's actually a pretty good balance. That's about where I would want to have it because isn't that kind of matching? Well, fitness is still leveling up really slowly compared to everything else. I think the rest of this is good. I mean, I've been in here over 5 weeks now. He should be improving light-footed and sneaking and nimble and all of this stuff. Running maybe levels up a little too quickly, but yeah, we could drop the running down. I mean, he's level 5 running after 5 weeks, but he hasn't gained a single level in fitness, which is weird. I mean, to me, fitness and running are very closely related. But then same with like, and I kind of understand why they break it down like this, but honestly, light-footed and sneaking are very similar too. You know, for me, strength tends to level up fine fairly quickly. Um, if you're out killing zombies, and let's double check on where we at with our. So 1 month, 9 days, 1,400 kills. That's right about on par. That's actually kind of above par for me usually. I normally don't get quite that many, but hey, hey, can I? I don't think I can. Can I use the snipping tool? I don't think I can I? On this? No, it won't let me do that. Won't let me use the snipping tool on the game screen. I could screenshot it and snip it better later. I did one of these earlier, but we'll just screenshot this. Oh God, he's dropping weight again. Little things like this can be nice to use for like thumbnails or little things like that. Let's look at our weapons again. So fighting knife, I can attach that to my belt, but that means I'd have to take off either the claw hammer or the wrench. Um, so I might just throw. Well, which one should we work on first? This is probably about to break, right? The steel rod. Well, it's pretty good condition. Let's use the steel rod first. I'll put the fighting knife in my backpack. Um, my short blunt still has quite a ways to go. It is good to have two very strong weapon skills, and I guess I guess I'm usually focusing on long blunt and short blunt. They used to give you a level in short blunt as a mechanic, and I kind of wish they still did. To me, it's like most of these professions should probably have like one level in some weapon skill. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You're basically saying I'm a professional adult mechanic, but I can't defend myself against a zombie with a wrench. Like I'm so unskilled with a wrench that I'm unable to like understand how to kill a zombie with it. You know what I mean? Like, come on, give me my short blunt back for mechanics. That's it really helped actually early game because I would still take the long blunt, but that would give me two level one weapon skills right out of the gate, and I was able then it wasn't so important for me to always find a long blunt weapon because I have short blunt. Short blunt is much easier to find in the world. Um, you can use wrenches, claw hammers. There's all kinds of things you can use for short blunt weapons. Long blunt weapons are not easy to find, at least the good ones. So let's just put this note back here too. Okay. Well, like I said, yeah, I don't want to keep repairing claw hammers per se. I think I do. I could have sworn I had two pairs of reading glasses. I think I do want to just take another little 5 minute break here. I have been on almost 3 hours at this point, so I think that's fine. I could watch this Car Zone. That's not going to give me a level, though, is it? Let's just watch it right now, because let's just watch it. Add media. Car Zone 1. Oh, I don't have power right now. Let's turn on the generator real quick. Oops. Come on. Well, all right. Release focus. Dang it. Dang it. Sometimes it's like I got too many controls. I just want to watch this one show to get it out of the way. I might watch. What was the other one? Was that the Cook Show? Oh, come on. Close door. Why won't you close door? Well, all right. So now it's glitching out. Oh, dang it. What is going on here? Okay, now things are glitching on me. Just when I talk about how great controllers are, let me try something. Shit. What is going on here? Well, apparently the game just decided to stop recognizing my controller and all. So that's cool. Uh, why is my controller just not working? Oh, there it was. so it's recognizing this, guys. This is normal. I've never actually had this happen right here. God damn it. Here, tell you what. Let's just reset. Um, I don't have to end the stream, but I'm gonna bring him upstairs with my keyboard. See, I'm so bad with keyboard controls. I'm just not really even used to this. It's part of the reason. Okay, you can open the door. All right, let's just get him in here to a safe place. Glad this didn't happen in. Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden, my controller just stopped working. So let me just reset. It's most likely just some weird Steam glitch or whatever. So I'm not going to stop the stream, but I am going to log. We're going to reload the server just because I'm not sure why it did that. Well, now I'm able to, it's weird. It's recognizing some of it. Like I can do inventory here. I'm not able to move. That's so weird. I've never had this happen. Literally, I've played over 2,000 hours and I've never quite had it happen. Had this happen? I've had it for a minute, but the thing is, I can't tell. I've had it happen for like a second, but it's always just like, oh, you just clicked on the wrong thing. Or let's try to replug. No, it's still not recognizing the controller. So, tell you what, let me just quit the game. I'll keep the stream running, and I'm going to take a little break, but I'll be right back, and we'll just reload the game. In fact, maybe what I can do, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll have it start. I'll have it start reloading now, so that when I come back from break, I can just hopefully jump right in. So we'll do that. I'll be right back. 5 minute break, and it should start running fine again. I hope. Okay, y'all. You know, hold on. Am I back? I'm back. Where are we at? Let's click in and just see. For some reason, it was weird. Like, just the joystick wasn't working. This should be fine now. Yeah, it's back to normal now. Um, sorry about that. It's actually not a bad way to do it, though. Just reload it and take a break rather than. I won't do that every time, but rather than sitting here and risking my life, we'll do that. Okay. So yeah, we've got these are just clothes I might switch into at some point or have other stuff to do with them. So we are back. What was I? Oh, I was trying to watch TV. That's right. I was trying to watch TV and I couldn't freaking move. I swear, sometimes well turn on. Why won't it turn on? Why am I getting glitches here? Why won't my TV turn on? It's got is the generator? Oh, it says it has no power. Is the generator not close enough? I thought this was always close enough to reach the TV, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and that's not quite close enough. I could have sworn I used to watch TV with the generator hooked up right there, but I guess let's try it. Just put the generator right over here, and hopefully that allows me to turn the damn TV on. Uh, I always do it this way. I don't know what. I just would always hate to see these disappear, so I always do it the same way. Connect. We'll move those later. When I do, I'll do a big mechanics run soon. In fact, I might want to do a little bit, just like maybe some headlights or something here soon, just to get my mechanics level up. Okay, TV should work now. Has power now, so it was just a little bit too far away. There we go. Uh, did I add? Did it allow me to add? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna watch Car Zone actually, and then what was the other one we had? I don't know that this is gonna actually give me anything, but I thought I might as well watch it. I have it capped at level 4, so I assume that means since I'm already level 4, this isn't gonna give me anything, right? I had one more. What else did I have here? The Cook Show. I've barely found any VHS yet. When we go to Irvington, that'll probably be, I guess, there's probably a certain order I'm going to want to do them in. We could mix it up. If anyone has suggestions, if you're here now watching, or if you're watching the video later, even feel free to drop suggestions in about places you'd like to see me go, things you'd like to see me do. I try to keep this one real loose. It's meant to be like a farming agricultural run, but one of the next big things we'll do will be Guns Unlimited. After that, once we get the gun, once we get a good stockpile of guns and ammo, we can go over to Irvington and start doing the towns. So then it would probably be Irvington, Ekron, Brandenburg. Probably hit the west side first, and then I guess the idea would be to swing back through to the east side and start going through those towns. I'm a lot more familiar with the towns on the east side, and I think most people are. So I like to, honestly, I've been playing a ton on the west side of the map. I generally try to focus over here because often you'll get sucked over to the east side if you're playing on multiplayer. Like a lot of people tend to live on the east side still. It's always been kind of like that. People love living in West Point and Louisville and doing the Louisville thing, and I don't mean to sound like I'm down on that, but it's not so much my play style and never has been. I prefer more of the west side farming, agriculture kind of stuff. Um, and in general, just sort of, let's see here, do I need to remove that one? Yeah. And in general, just sort of the vibe more on the east side around like Louisville through Muldrow really tends to be pretty crazy, and you just run into all the kinds of people. You know what I mean? Where in my experience, when you typically when you go out west, it's going to be people who are a little more chill sometimes. Not always. It's not always true, but and I'm not trying to necessarily just hang out with the ultra chill people either. But um, I think if you've played enough multiplayer, you probably know a little bit what I'm talking about. And maybe that's your play style, and that's fine. I'm not trying to hate on it. I'm just saying, like for me, I did a lot of that. I played so much multiplayer. I'm like, all right, I've kind of done all these things and experienced a lot of Muldrow and West Point and Louisville. And at some point, it's like, well, especially since a lot of this part of the map is brand new. A lot of people haven't even been out here. I haven't. There are, I mean, yeah, I mean, there are places all over the map on both sides that I haven't been to. So, did you get anything from any of that? Did I get any cooking? I don't know for sure. He's level 5 cooking. He didn't level up, so I'm gonna assume that I didn't really actually get anything from those. But you know what? It's worth a shot. It's kind of what I saw. Like those were the only videos I could find. Hold on here. And then I went to look at what I had, and I was like, well, I don't actually need any of these. I think I had already gotten past those points with everything. I think the survival show did give me like the trapping or something. I don't know. Anyway, what we're doing, I've got 94 rounds in there. Let's get a little more water and look for some loose ammo. Shit, this is empty, isn't it? Well, I think this is fine. I think this will refill and everything. No idea how much water is left up in those barrels, but it's not a lot. I think I had left like 20 liters in there, hadn't I? I want to say there was like 23 liters left in this barrel, so we should be good there. You know what? Our carry weight should be fine for this. Let's just carry the Western canteen. I've got eggs. Let's eat some. Also need to eat something fattening again. Dang it. I don't think I really have anything. Not much. I have a milk chocolate bar. Plonkies. Here we go. Let's just eat these plonkies. Ooh, and pork rinds. And then we'll take the tortilla chips with us. Eat pork rinds. We'll take the tortilla chips. Don't have a lot of extra food right now, but I mean, we're doing pretty good on food. I do like to keep a reasonable stock of food in here just in case. There have been moments where I've been out on a long run for like a week or something, a week or sometimes I'll leave for like a week or more before I come back home. You can usually get away with that with animals, but you got to be a little more careful if you have animals. But typically, you can leave for like a week or two, and they're going to be fine. There's going to be a lot of shit to do when you get back, but depending on depending on what's going on. But and there might be times when you don't really want to go too far, but that's why it's nice to get some of this set up. I think that's fine. Did he? Well, he's stabilized. Tell you what, let's also take. Let's just take the Roy's peanut butter cups and a piece of gum. The gum is pretty useless, but I almost like to just get it out of there, get it out of the way. But one piece of gum, what's that gonna hurt? Okay, turn off generator. Let's check it too while we're at it. Still 98% fuel and 100% condition because I pretty much only turn it on for basic things. I don't use it for refrigeration. So there you go. 100% condition. I've been able to wash my clothes with it. I've been able to watch the TV, turn on the lights, all of that whenever I want. And it's still at 100% condition. What I've found is one thing, if you leave that generator running and you leave the cell, it will hurt the condition. If you just turn it off as soon as you're done with whatever you're doing and you're not using it for permanent refrigeration, that's really kind of the key there. Then it's fine for a very long time. Um, all right. Yeah, I do want to find. So I do want to go to Guns Unlimited soon. That'll be the next big trip we take. But for now, you know what? For now, we're gonna leave this hooked up. I'm gonna take the pickaxe. I'm gonna take the rope. And I mean, I might as well just take all of this. Um, and then were these? I think these were empty. Well, we'll leave those there. I think I might take this van out. Even though I don't have another box van, this one, ooh, I put all my steel sheets in here though. Hold on. Can I? Well, there's tons of room in there. Wait, oh, there it is. Can I just put all the steel sheets in here? Probably not. No, I won't be able to put them all in here, but all right. Well, that's gonna take a minute. Um, yeah, I kind of want to take this bin out. It has much higher hauling capacity. For one thing, we're not going far, and if I want any vehicle to be beat up at all, at this point, it would probably be this one. I mean, I don't want any of them to be beat up, but if I'm gonna beat on a vehicle, at this point, it would be this one because I do want to get a new box fan. There's actually a really nice red one down the road, but I couldn't find a key for it. But it's a Mason's van, and I couldn't get into it. But I can go back there. It's actually not that far from here. In theory, I could go back there, break a window, and get in and hotwire it at this point. But I don't. Or the key might be in it too. I could look around more for the key. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely don't mind having two box vans, but I think the basic idea here is eventually I'll get a different box van. This one's okay, but I think it only has 370 horsepower, which is really good actually. But you can get them in, you can get these same vans with 400 or more. So that's what I'd like, if possible. Let's put down these. We're gonna have to put the steel sheets. You know, could I build more storage now? And should I? Here's what I'm thinking. Some of this is going to change. I'll probably have to move that trailer to a different spot soon. So why don't I actually do that too and build, well, in terms of the steel sheets, I can certainly put some of them in there. Usually I build a little more storage in here soon so that I can store these. Actually, a lot of it is the steel sheets. It's a lot of it. I just end up storing a lot of metal here soon, and I already have a shitload. I got so many of these steel sheets. It's kind of crazy, actually. This will be enough. This might be enough steel sheets for my whole run. But the thing is, these are really useful. You can actually use these on doors and windows and things too to help secure your buildings. You can make freaking armor with them. You can do all kinds of things with steel sheets. But for now, let's just try to get as many out of there as we can. This is probably going to fill it right here, right? Where are we going to put the rest of them is the question. Yeah, I've still got 4 left. Well, you know, for now, I think there's room left in here. There should be tons of room in here. So, oh, and those are my other tiled windows. So let's just put spare steel sheets in here. I'll be in this container again. Soon I'll build one more storage container in here. I'll do probably 2 more out here. Probably do another one in the butter barn, and then we'll be solid on storage right there. So that's really not going to take that much work to get there, but I do need more planks to do that also. But one thing, actually, let me look at the map again with you guys too, because I marked at least 2 houses that had a bunch of stuff in them, and some of it was plank. So we can certainly, although those are on the other side of town, I was going to go east of town here. Um, Gosh, haven't seen a zombie in a while. I like that. I know there's some nearby. We'll go down to that neighborhood real quick here, but I'm just gonna do a couple last little kind of housekeeping things. So we're sort of redesigning things a little bit here as we go. This is shaping up to be a much deeper, um, much less chaotic run than I'm used to. This is very, and I love it. I love that it's like this. Uh, I just enjoy this play style on this game. I will get into crazy shit here, especially later on. I have pipe bombs made. I'm not going to use them today down here. I don't need them here, but I will be using pipe bombs later, doing some crazier stuff. I'll end up in my goal is to clear the whole damn map and eventually go all through Louisville and everything, and we'll see if we can keep the character alive. I will certainly continue to do that. If we end up dying at some point, we'll just have to take it from there and see what we do. I can respawn on here, should I choose to do that, and I'm thinking I probably would at this point. You know what? For now, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the trailer just right. Yeah, let's just leave it right there. The van I can park wherever for now, but I still don't know. I still will probably want to move some trailers and things around later, so I'm not gonna worry too much about where they are right now.
Hmm.
But that at least will make me. I want to finish building this area too soon, because that would actually be a really good place for either one bull or even a bull and a cow. Would be enough room for a bull and a cow in there. Maybe even if they had a calf, you could still keep the calf in there, probably, kind of thing. Um, so this is where we're at. We were gonna take. Should I bring the shotgun with too? Probably. Whenever you ask that question, the answer is pretty much yeah. Or I should bring a shotgun. Actually, that's what I should do. I should bring a shotgun. In fact, let me think about this for a second. So this is one of my main looting vehicles often. Sometimes I'll have two. I'll use one as a welding van, but I could use a different welding vehicle. These are really good looting vehicles. They're good for welding because you can fit so much in them. And when you're welding out doing wrecks and things, sometimes you need a lot of space for the metal. So what am I thinking here? I have a sawed-off double barrel, and I actually really like them. I have four of the JS3T Tacticals. And what did I have? Isn't that what I had in the other? I'll tell you what, let's take one of these because these are usually pretty good. They do sometimes jam, but let's just take this damaged one. Yeah, let's take this damaged one. Do I have an extra? Mm, I don't necessarily need the Shells Bandolier in here. I do need some ammo for it. So, and yeah, thought I had a fair amount of that. I did hit one gun shop already, but I didn't take all the ammo. It was actually a little bit light on some of the ammo. I mean, there was a decent amount there, but wasn't quite what I was hoping for because I had actually bumped. Oh, I'm putting these in the cab, in the glove box. It wasn't quite what I was hoping to see with the ammo. There was a decent gun selection and a decent ammo selection, I'd say. Not not really good on either level, which makes me, which I think makes me realize they must kind of, well, obviously they have loot respawn on most multiplayer servers, and then let's put some water in here too. Um, they also, I think, increased a lot of those settings typically of how much how much ammo or guns you get comparatively. Let's just put a usually a 1 liter is fine. I don't like to take up too much space, but I'll tell you, sometimes just 1 liter of water in your vehicle will, I mean, it can literally save your life. We're looking for life-saving measures here. Life-saving amounts of water. So, okay, so there's what we got. We could put, he's under his weight though, his carry weight, so I think he's actually in really good shape. Dudes, we're carrying a patrol revolver, a half steel bar, and all his other shit, and he's under his carry weight. That's beautiful. A dozen eggs. full water supply. Yeah, we're good. Oops. Oh, I just made him stop putting on his bandana. Okay, this is on. Yeah, we're good. So that's my idea here. This is a really good van for looting. It's got real good storage. Uh, so let's go hit these. Let's go hit these houses over here. One thing I always need is more planks. See how my cattle are doing if I can see them. So they've got, you know what? Let's check their food real quick while I'm driving right by them. This is one thing I love about. Come on. It's sort of when you leave the cell, it sort of has a little lock up there. I just want to double check that because one thing I can do is give them some grass cuttings real quick. Man, they are pooping. They've got grass cuttings in there. They've got a few grass cuttings in there. Well, let me go grab just a little bit of hay for them. It's gonna just help keep them fed and happy. And I know there's hay right here. Why is there poop out here? Why is it? Why am I getting so much cow poop? I only have two, and they're pooping all over here. There's a deer right there. Is the deer pooping back here? I could try to go kill that deer for food. I have a patrol. Can I hit it with a patrol revolver? Do you think? Probably not. In my experience, I've only done this once in game, but in my experience, I had pretty sure it was an L92. I'm not totally sure. It was most likely an L92. Um, let's let's take this one. I did go after a deer, a buck like that, out in the field out here, and I don't know. I probably fired at least 5 or 6 shots. Didn't hit anything. The deer heard the shots and it would run away. It seemed like I think each time it seemed like the deer sort of heard it and then would move, and then I'd take another shot and no effect. And yeah, I just never got a hit on the deer. So I don't know. I don't know if I was maybe doing something wrong. I seemed to be aiming pretty well. I wasn't necessarily getting perfect headshots or anything, but didn't seem to damage the deer whatsoever. No indication that I hit it at all. I could have just missed every single shot and it was my bad, maybe even a little bit, but I swear, like, he shouldn't have missed every single shot. Like, if those were zombies, I would have hit him. You know what I mean? Like, I was used to shooting at zombies like that at that point. So, anyway, we're gonna give him just a buttload of hay. This is quite a bit of hay for 2 cows, for 2 cattle, cows, whatever, right? My bull would probably be pissed if he heard me call him a cow, but yeah, they're just chilling back here. Are they both? Yeah, they're both in the zone now, right? Typically, they'll move into the zone even if you don't start them in there. But yeah, see, so there's our zone, and the thing I like about this is they've still got open area back here that whereas so if they get so typically the way it works is they won't really leave this zone unless they have reason to. If they can't find water, if they can't find food, or if they're getting hounded by zombies, they may leave the zone. But that's why I love this because they can actually run out of the zone, but they're still it's a nice big area. They can still run back here. It's not zoned, but that almost gives them like gosh, Come here. Come here, deer. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I need deer meat. Well, all right. I don't have a butcher hook though. Hold on. I don't have a butcher hook yet though. Is the problem? Sorry, that was sort of unplanned there, but one thing is those deer hanging around will attract the zombies. I've seen them chase before. So before I butcher it, I want a butcher hook. Now let's pick it up. How heavy is this going to be? Okay, let's carry it back home. How long does this stay good? How quickly do I need to butcher this? I could put up a butcher hook. I can find some wood. There's going to be some wood here I can find, and I'm pretty sure I already grabbed a large hook. I hope I did. Well, I think that's the second time I've killed one with melee like that. I want to say I know I've tried that before. What is this? Yeah, let's just get it back because I'm super weighed down right now. Let's get it back here. I don't like to do the butcher hook too close to the animals. So, tell you what we need to do is actually, if we're going to do a butcher hook this time, it really should be out here somewhere. Even like, I don't know how far, because my animals are right there. I don't know how far away you need to get. Well, let's just, tell you what, let's drop, oh, what's it going to be called? Dead white-tailed deer. Let's move to 4. All right. So there is our dead white-tailed deer. Just letting them rest. All right. So let's get him up. Only really it took 2 hits to kill the deer. Um, it's a nice big buck too. I guess. Well, we'll see how. I don't know if you can see how big it is until you butcher it. I should be able to get. Do I have any just loose wood in here by chance? I mean, I've got those. Hmm. Well, unfortunately, do I have anything in here? Fortunately, it looks like I did use up pretty much every piece of wood I want to. What do you need to do a butcher? Let's look at it. Oh, and let's make sure I even have a hook first. How do you spell again? How do you spell? Butcher hook. 2 planks, 2 nails, and 1 large hook. pretty sure I have one large hook in here. Yes. So all I need is 2 planks. There's no planks or loose wood in here. Thought I might have dropped some like planks around here, but maybe not. It's the large branch, but I kind of wanted to keep these. Yeah, just for like future crafting purposes. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just go do this real quick. Let's go chop down one tree before it gets real dark. It's going to be in here. Wood axe. This one. Yeah, let's just go chop down a tree. Probably down. You know what? I don't necessarily like. Well, those two are kind of cool, actually. I kind of like those two right there. That one I don't really need. But oh shit, zombie! What the hell's a zombie doing over here? What is this? A zombie game? Are you trying to bring zombies into my farming simulator? Why would you do that? Oh, she brought me a notebook. There's nothing in the satchel. Um, yeah, whatever. I'll grab the satchel. I'm pretty sure I already have one extra satchel, but I do like satchels. I think I actually have a fishing satchel and a regular satchel. Are there any trees right on the road out here? Is my first question. Those are all pretty fine. I might, I mean, I could take a couple of these out. I kind of like trees, guys, as part of this. So I want to make sure I take out the right trees. Most of these I want to keep. That one could probably go, and it would just give me like a log or two. These are kind of cool. They don't really block anything. Tell you what, because this is really the only one I saw where I was like, meh, really don't need two of them right there. This will get bigger and eventually block the road here, the vision at least of the road. So let's just go ahead and grab this log, and this is really all I need. Now, let me, oh, I'm glad I got a sapling because I was actually reading, I want to experiment with more of the crafting on the wood products, which includes, I actually realized I was using the saplings for. Oh, that's what it was. I was using the saplings for firewood. I was destroying them for fuel, but then I saw another video where someone was, or someone mentioned that you can turn the saplings into spears, and I got kind of thought about Barry, and I said, well, you know what? Barry can make some spears. I do want to find the carving book and the napping book, and so do I understand that correctly? I'm going to sound stupid right now, but is 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 napping basically like carving bone? Am I sort of saying that right? Like if you're cutting bone to use for crafting, it's napping. If you're cutting wood to use for crafting, it's called carving. Or you know what I'm trying to say, right? I think that's true. I think that was a true statement. I'm carrying a log. I want to put the wood splinters down. I want to put the wood axe in here first. Sapling. Yeah, so you can make one of those into a spear. I almost kind of wanted to just look at them a little bit too. So that you can make into a spear. Okay. Because it is, the visuals do to some degree line up sometimes in this game where you can, you can see some of those things on the ground and forage for them. Well, I wanted you to sit the other way. There we go. Um, you can sometimes see those things on the ground and just pick them up, or whatever, and they use some of the same icons or whatever, the same imagery and everything. Well, that's not a terrible place to cough if you're going to do it. I mean, midnight ain't great, but hey, see what happens if there's a group of 20 within coughing distance. Well, we'll find out. I mean, it is actually a good way to find out if there's zombies nearby you sometimes. But to be honest, that's what the shouting is for. All right, let's just if you just leave the saw on the ground, you don't actually have to pick up the saw. If you have the log in your inventory, you just walk over to it and click saw log. Okay. So butcher hook. Actually, let me look it up. I'm a little concerned about building this too close to the animals. So get some, because these are kind of heavy too, aren't they? So- and I really only had this. They're two encumbrance, so yeah, kind of heavy. I really only had this to do the butcher hook. Let me just Google something on my phone real quick. I'm gonna ask Google right now. Google's been working on their AI, I hear. So in Project Zomboid Build 42, how far away should I have my butcher hook from any animals? Oh my God. In Project Zomboid Build 42, how far away should I have my butcher hook from any animals? Let's see what it says. Google. Can you hear that? So it says two things. It says either outside of the livestock zone, but then it says or at minimum out of sight. Oh, so they're saying you don't have to take it out of the zone necessarily, as long as it's out of sight, as long as the other animals can't see you butchering. So we don't, so it's not so much about the sound. We just don't want them to hear us, or I mean, we just don't want them to see us. Unfortunately, they're right there. The deer is right here. I could do it on the backside, but I plan on keeping animals there. I think what I should do is, I should have a piece of wall up. Well, it can be moved, right? Tell you what, let's just do it out here for now. Let's just go far enough away. Where was the damn corner of the fence again? Where am I? Okay, so let's just go straight back from the corner, a little past where the deer is laying. Let's just do it right here in the dirt. All hook, butcher hook, bill. I can still hear the bull. I hope this is going to be okay. I just wanted to get this butchered before. I know this has been a bit of a process here, but I wanted to get this thing butchered. Shit, now I can't see. Isn't that the butcher hook right there? Do I have to drop it? Hold on. Headlight. You gotta click down here. Butcher hook. Add corpse. Dead whitetail here. Whitetail here. I believe this is my first time butchering anything, so oh, this has changed. Hold on. Leather, yes. Blood, yes. I don't think blood can actually be used for anything in game, can it? I would assume you'd be taking the leather first, wouldn't you? I don't know if the handy knife is the best thing to use for this. Hopefully this doesn't upset my animals. Or should I be... But it says none. I hope he doesn't put the blood in my water. Some shit. Okay, you probably want to do that before you gather the meat and everything. Head, well, I might as well take the head. Sure. I can use the skull. I have a few skulls that I haven't done a lot of that stuff. Oh, look at it. Look at me go. Look at me go. I must have had the book read. Did I just somehow hang myself from the butcher hook? Okay, we're still carrying a ton of shit. Deer hide. Oh yeah, you got to process it right with the. I think I have. We'll see what. I think that can wait a little bit, right? Or is that like a fresh kind of thing where like it's gonna go bad? Oh, and a softening beam. That was one thing I was gonna put up that I haven't yet. I still have a plank. What's? Hold on. I assume a softening beam. This was gonna be more butter barn, animal barn. Let me just look real quick. I do need two planks. So tell you what, let's put stuff down because I'll get back to that stuff later. But let's start putting some of this down because he's kind of dying. Um, all this is going to be more like the crafting slash animal barn. We'll put more storage in here later, but for now, we're just going to start dumping. I don't know. I guess you'd have to use the fleshing tool to. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, that was my first kill on this playthrough anyway. So what did I get? Pork cut. I've got nails. You know what? I mean, I don't mind having a few nails out here. Uh, venison, satchel. Okay, let's run over here. We'll put this satchel away and think about that later. My guy should sit down and cook some food. Let's just sit by this campfire. And we'll cook this venison. And we'll get back to what we were doing before we killed that deer. Sorry. Sorry about all that. I'll probably take a little bit to cook. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Excuse me. Ooh. I should have burned more money. Did I not light the fire with money? What is wrong with me? I think I used a twig. I could be burning money right now. I mean, I guess I sort of am. Um, yeah, we're in good shape. We're in real good shape. We'll just run down. I am bringing the patrol revolver and stuff, so I don't need to bring a bunch of extra melee weapons this time. Man, this venison is gonna take a while to cook, huh? So it'd be easy enough to run back here, and even without the vehicle, I could run back here, grab more weapons. It's literally like a block or two. He's yeah, gonna have a lot of food on him now, actually. What I need is higher fat, higher calorie food. The eggs don't necessarily make you put on weight, but I also need to hit. Tell you what, let's do the tortilla chips. I also just need to hit well fed more often. There he goes. Stuffed. Yeah, this is good. I think you can go one beyond this, and it's like, dude, y- yeah, you're full. You should probably stop eating now. But that's the good one you want to hit. Let me see. That doesn't really, no, that doesn't usually change it all by itself. Let's try this. Venison's almost done. Okay, venison's done. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Be very careful around the lit campfires. I have definitely burned myself before. So, tell you what time is it in real life? It's pretty late. Um, I can either take a little break now, or I. Thing is, we're gonna go do a big looting run. So tell you what, I'm gonna go chill in the van. Or I tell you what, I don't really trust like that. I'm gonna go chill upstairs real quick. Just take a 5 minute break. I will be right back, and then we're gonna go hit the neighborhood on the south end or the east end of, east of my ranch, east end of town, southeast. Um, so let's just let him chill. He should be safe up here. I don't necessarily feel comfortable with him in the truck like this for 5 minutes, but he should be fine here for 5 minutes. Should be, maybe, probably. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Okay, I am back. Oh, three, two, one, and break. Resume. Beautiful. Are you kidding me? That was 5 minutes right there, like right on the nose. Amazing. My guy's still alive. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. I mean, it's close enough to 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is about the time I like to get started if I want to do things that well, often if I'm going to fight zombies at all or whatever, or even driving. Driving is easier once it gets light out. Usually between midnight and it's like right at is it 4:40 when you get like first light and then 5 or 5:10, I think you get more light. Should be enough to see by then. Depends on the time of year, and then also the moon um, can have an effect on that. You can, there's a lot of information here. You can see there's no moon out at the moment. So I don't really know. Oh, I see. Search radius 3. I don't really know how those numbers change so much. I haven't looked at that a lot, but anyway, that's where we are. We're gonna go downstairs with our steel bar. We're doing good, doing great. We were gonna take this van out here. We did cook the venison. Let's make sure they're all cooked. Yeah, all cooked. We got tons of food on us now. And actually, what does the venison do? Is that gonna maybe help keep me above 75? Hopefully. Mm, Didn't really change that. There's my bull. How you doing, buddy? Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. They might be in love. Wait, what did that just say? It said ready for milking. Where'd she go? She just blinked out. The animals can get a little glitchy and kind of blink around, but I've never actually had one like just straight up disappear on me after I've like gotten them in here. Sometimes where'd she go? I swear to God, it just said. Now he might be happy. Oh, he's calm as a cucumber now. You guys, what do you now? I'm not trying to get involved in your business here, but you are ready for milking. You are calm. It doesn't say. I don't think it'll tell me yet if she's pregnant. But let me pet her a little bit. Stop moving. Stop moving around. This is the one kind of frustrating thing about animals is when they're moving, you can't do certain things. Dang it. And when they're stressed, they move more. I can milk her. Is she stressed? She's really running around. I didn't think no, she was calm. Maybe I haven't just bonded with her enough, or she's really moving around a lot. I don't know why. Would you come here? Just trying to pet you. Just calm down. Would you calm down? Look at her. If I was a little quicker on the trigger, it'd help, but there we go. She just keeps moving around. I think I sort of got that in. I'd love to get a full actual thing here without you moving on me. Whatever. Sometimes if you accidentally click the wrong thing, you can piss him off. So let's pet Hans. Hans is a little more chill over here. So I still can't tell. It says she's ready for milking, but that doesn't necessarily mean. It just said the udder. So there is two different things you got to look for there too. How am I on my animal care? Yeah, so I'd love to. I'm not sure that I got like full credit for that pet, girl. Can you stop moving? Can you be more like Hans? Why are you moving around so much? Is it because of all this cow shit? Maybe. Well, I feel like I interrupted something here, maybe actually, because the dude's like, "What up, bro?" And the chick's like, and you are. It says ready for milking. Yeah, it doesn't quite tell me. So that doesn't necessarily mean she's pregnant. It just means that her udder is ready for milking. But there's another, when you get higher animal care, you'll be able to see more. Did I get any experience for that at least? Oh, I did get some now, so was I able to give like him water maybe? No. Put him again. I think you usually only get this once per day, but we'll just see. Yeah, 224. All right, so let's get out of here. They're all good. It says it actually. Did they give me an option to milk though? Let me just check one more thing. So it did say ready for milking, but I don't think. Oh no, it does say. Can I hold on? She's still a little. Tell you what, let's give her. Let's try one more time. I think. Oh, I got her. I grabbed. Do you see that? I like grabbed her right by the udder. Hey, see when you start milking, not only do I have some milk now to drink, but and that should help me possibly. It's the butter that really does it, but the milk might help me put on a little weight too. It should help stabilize me at least at 75. So let's drink some of that. We're crushing it again. We're just crushing nuts over here, guys. Uh, yeah, it didn't turn me up, but that'll help keep me stable where I'm at. So those guys are good. One thing I need to do is put up a compost bin out here, and then it'll be easier for me to pick up their poops. But what we need is planks. I can get planks. I mean, you can get planks quite a few different ways. I've done a lot of sawing recently. I'm not a huge fan of sawing. There are logs just well. Let's go to these houses. I can just go around and pick up some of these logs too, rather than logging. That can, especially in a place like this, that can be a little bit quicker than logging. But um, did I still have a key? No, no, that was that other. I did have a red van key, but there was another one just like that downtown, I think. So there's a few there. This was kind of the neighborhood I wanted to clean up. Let's well, I don't want to drive through the whole thing though. So I guess let's see what we can do right here. This didn't look too bad. I've got a gun on me. This really isn't that bad. Let's draw them away from the house. Ooh, what do you got? Is that a hatchet? I like hatchets. Yeah. Now it starts to get much easier when because this is even my short blunt. Yeah, it's a hatchet. Is it in good? Oh, it's in great condition. I'm gonna put that in my inventory because if I'm gonna switch to a weapon uh, after this steel bar break, it might be that hatchet. It looked in real good condition. So let's do that. And then I had quite a few leather. Um, I had quite a few leather and denim strips. The one thing I'd be looking for would. Can you hold on? Let me look at these. Well, I don't have. You can. Well, I can only cut them up. Trying to learn about tailoring. I don't know hardly anything. So it says rip. These I can cut up, which would result in dirty denim strips. I usually I usually like to wash them before I cut them because I've 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 had issues with getting the once you have like dirty denim strips, I can't if I put them in the washing machine, I can't wash them. So um, at least I wasn't able to. Okay. Oh wow, this house is pretty intact. I like to see these. I like to. Oh, just as I say that, it's like I like to see these houses intact without any of these doors broken or windows. If I can help it, is there one on this back door? Where's that sound I'm hearing? That zombie chased me all the way around the house. I'm hearing one. Dang it. Where is he? There's one here. Is that the one? It might be at this house. Let's see if we can find who's making the noise. Is it over here? I think it was over here. Let's look through the house. I didn't. There's one there. Oh, I think it was her. Dang it. No, 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 no. Over here. Here. Here, let me go in the front door. I hate climbing in windows when I know there's zombies in the house. I feel much. Where is she? Oh, shit. She was like in the cabinet. There's a basement in there. So let's kind of start here. I might even want to kind of. Come on. I might even want to kind of pull my vehicle back to this house. We'll just kind of treat this as our little side base here for a little bit. It looks real secure. I don't know if any of the windows or doors or anything were open or broken. So we're just gonna base here. If they hear the truck, that's fine. I'll kill them now. There's a basement in there, so the basements you just never really know until you get down there. You could find all kinds of different stuff. That house is really intact too. Should I? I want to try to make sure these guys don't mess with these houses. I can help it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's beautiful because this is like the uh, plant I was seeing in there. Well, cool. We made it. Anything real good. I'm gonna just switch to a brand new claw hammer and leave this old one here. It's about had it's been repaired. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave that there. Let's just read one of these because I probably don't do this enough. Let's maybe read them both and get them out of, there we go, get them out of something there. He's always got something going on there. All right, not much in here. It's all rotten. Mortar and pestle, guys, that's big. That's big. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my backpack. I don't even know if I don't think I have a frying pan, which is actually a decent weapon in a pinch. And then I'll just grab the roasting pan, canned chili. Hmm, I mean, that could be used in some recipes, maybe, I don't know. All right, what else you got for me? Knee-length dress. So can any of this, I guess I would need a scissors on me, right? Can you, well, I don't know. We'll keep going with the tailoring. We'll keep learning. I do want to do some cooking, so I think I have yeast, but I know yeast is usually pretty tough to find. Shoot, let's just grab some things. Let's grab the marinara to bring home. Okay. This one has an upstairs and a bathroom. Tweezers? No. No tweezers. Still got the steel rod and the hatchet. Um, I don't think. Yeah, I do think I lost a pair of reading glasses somehow. Thought I had two of them. Just in case I did, it's possible I put them down or dropped them or something instead of placing them. So let me just grab another pair. It's fine. I'll leave things like sheets here for now because I'm not sure how many more I need. Yeah, there's really not a lot in this house. So let's close it all up. Let's make sure it's actually pretty good. I mean, I think we can just leave it like that. It's possible they'll come break some windows at some point, but you can't have everything. Should I kill those two? That one kind of looks like well, not yet. Let's go back over here. Let's leave those guys there. There's just two of them. I want to get back here, drink some water, take a load off, get in this house. I mostly just wanted to see, or mostly wanted to protect that house a little bit. So we'll just start dumping stuff in here. I found a mortar and pestle, guys. That's really big, especially on this playthrough, because I can get sick, I can get infected, I can die from the getting an infection and the Nox virus and all that. So any kind of medicines I can grow and make at home are going to be phantasmical. I have eggs. I'm going to eat those. Oh, let's put this in here too. Oh, didn't I have? Oh, I already dropped off that satchel, didn't I? Dang it. I was like, didn't I have a satchel? I could put a lot of this food in there, actually. All right, let's drink all of that. We're doing real good. Look at that carry weight drop. He's already stuffed. See, now it'll go to. Okay, good. There is another step after that that's not good, which is one of the little things I love that they put in the game. It's like, yeah, no, you ate way too much. And I do like, I played Fallout 4 for a long time, and I do like, I love the game. I love Fallout 4. I love the whole Fallout franchise. Oh, my first baseball bat, actually. Awesome, dude. That's actually huge. I'm also going to grab all of this except the measuring tape. Dude, that's huge. So now I can tell you what we're going to do when we get home. I'm going to make a baseball bat with nails, and then I'm going to make a uh, metal baseball bat with bolts. And we'll make one of each. That's all I have, but those will be my best melee weapons. I'll make them up so I have them. I don't know that I'll use them right away, but those are really good melee weapons for me. They're just super effective. Um, but in the meantime, let's look at. I do also want to level up these skills. So I've got level 1 axe. I'd love to get my axe up to level 2. Short blunt. It's fine. It's fine. We'll continue to work on these other weapon skills a little bit. We'll we'll make the. Yeah, let's just eat the barbecue chips. We'll make the other stuff when we get home. Oh, I could also just grab. Let's yeah. Let's just throw all of this stuff in here. I don't know. Is a cutting board important? Does that help? Let me try to grab one. A lot of this stuff, marshmallows helps. Oh, rolling pin. I know that helps for baking. I know that's like a required. And then I guess not that I want to do a ton of baking, but I want to have the ability. Jesus, there's a lot of food in here. I do want to have the ability to cook, and I've never. I mean, shit, I like muffins, man. I don't know that I have. I didn't really have much at my place of any of this stuff. Oh, jeez, that was loud. So let's just grab some stuff. Yeah, that's all rotten. Okay, let's put some of this food out of here. Kind of wish I had a separate container for it now. All this food and cooking shit. This is one of the nice things if you want to do some of the crafting. Actually, you can find some of the best loot just by going through a neighborhood. Um, and if there aren't really a ton of zombies there, like there happen to be here, it's pretty easy picking sometimes. I have been, slowly killing them off all around here, and they migrate, so it makes sense that I probably have already pulled a lot of them out of this neighborhood. So he's pretty solid. Let's keep eating the egg. I guess the apricots I could put away too. Pretty sure I don't have those at home, and some of this stuff just does not go bad ever. So a lot of what I just grabbed. So good stuff to have for a stockpile of food. Let's um, let's go back inside and close curtains. Oh, oops. I mean, we could close windows too at this point. That's fine. I already looted that. Close that door. We're gonna kind of just post up here. I mean, this is literally like a block from my house. My house is, well, my house is right there. But yeah, we're real close. I guess we do have to go down. Yeah, so this is normally the house I kind of post up in, like long term. For the short term, for now, we're just posting up right here. But I wanted to check this whole neighborhood really, eventually. I don't know that we'll get to, through this entire neighborhood uh, on this stream necessarily, but now can I do some of these you can cut? God, there's sheets everywhere. A nearly full pack of cigarettes. That's kind of rare. Almost out, actually. Let me do this. Hmm. Okay, went. Not getting very good drops on the VHSs so far, but I also haven't gone to a VHS store or things like that. Is his light on? Because it's hard to tell if the light's even on. Hacksaw I could use. I think I have plenty of these things. Large knife. My club hammer. I don't know. And these can be really useful for masonry, and I think they do have conditions, so I'm gonna just grab it. Now that I have, trying to remember how many buckets I have. Let's grab one more bucket and a large handle. Large handles are long blunt weapons, and they can also be used to should be fine. They can also be used to make other types of weapons. So I believe. I don't know. I don't know which weapons necessarily. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever actually used a large handle to create my own weapon, which is kind of funny to say because you'd think with 2,000 hours of playing time that maybe I would have done that by now, but in fact, no. A lot of things, so many things I've never done in this game because partly because I so much of my time. Honestly, I was having a really good time playing multiplayer for a long time. It just oops, was that? Oh, I did this whole thing wrong, didn't I? I put all of this on the body. Look what I did. I put all my loot on the body of this damn zombie because I wasn't paying enough attention. And the damn body's right there. So, I did want the cutting board. Oh boy, guys. The joys of this game sometimes and the silly things people do. You know, another thing I still have yet to see is I may have passed over some of them, but I've yet to grab a metallic it's what is it, the metallic dress watch? Something like that. I don't know, it's not a big deal. It's pretty much the same as the digital watch, but I like the idea of being a little bit fancy in the game. Just a little bit. That way if someone pulls up and they're like, "Hey yo, you fancy?" You can be just like, "Yeah," and show them the watch. And be like, "Yeah, I'm fancy." How many are in here? Didn't look like there was that many in there. Okay. Now can I do this? I don't normally do this, but it'd be nice to just have a full pack here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm not actually sure. Is there 20 of them in there? I've never actually counted. I assume it's 20 that they're doing. That would be most accurate to life. Um, Let me see here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did all that right now. Should be fine. Why is this all switched around though? I swear sometimes this. Oh, because this isn't attached to my belt. That's why. I don't know when that became. I'm still good on weight, so I won't worry about it now. I think we've been everywhere except the basement, right? Yeah. So let's. Or no, we went into the basement. But we didn't. Maybe. We're fine. Those do have condition. I want to say I've got two or three of them. I won't worry about it right now. Let's keep that closed. They shouldn't really try to get into that door, so I'd rather keep them out of there. Well, what do we got? 10:30 a.m. Let's go to the next house. See, this is the nice thing is I can just leave it parked there. Did I even loot? I mean, I know I looted this house a little bit. Well, we can go back to that one. Let's go down here. We're in good shape. We got to break in these weapons. Let's keep getting these zombies away from that. Oh, there's actually a garage here, which can often have some pretty good stuff in it. Is that a live deer? I think it is. I do believe that's a live deer. I'm not going to kill this one. Yeah, I can't get. Well, I could have gotten animal info on it actually. If they let you get close enough, you can get the animal info on them. There's a compost bin here. Where is this one? I just heard one on a door, I think. Probably back on this side somewhere. Kind of like. Oh, he might be in there. I kind of like just doing this to start out. Just because it allows them to. Often they'll just kind of start jumping out windows. And I prefer to fight them out here if possible for a few for both the well, A, corpse sickness. Okay, so that one's not. He could be in here. I think he's in here. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's.
Hey!
Pretty much everything's open now, so come on out, dude. Where are you?
Hey!
I'd like to for sure know where they are before I really go in. Well, I like to try to get him out, is what I want to do. Where is he? Is he on that? Here's one. That is this door now. So, you know what? We're going to need the pickaxe anyway to get in there. I'm going to go grab the pickaxe and maybe drop the hatchet. Pretty sure I put the pickaxe in here. So let's drop the hatchet, grab the pickaxe. I hear one here. There's one. Possible they'll even break that door down before I get back there, and really that's not too bad of a thing at this point. Um, so, what I wanted to do was drop the hatchet, pick up the pickaxe, let's attach that. We're going to attach that to the back. Kill this one. There. Couple back here. That's good. Those now my fields. Well, my fields are close to here, so any zombies I can get out of this area are gonna help keep them away from my cattle. Should I open that or let's open the garage first? Let's check out this car. Look at this car. Look at this car, man. Let's keep all that. Yeah, here, let's open this one too for the hell of it. I guess I didn't have every single window open. Some of these we might just leave like this with it's almost like you should either leave it totally closed or totally open. Just one or the other. You can go kind of either way. Some of the smaller houses, sometimes I'll just leave them fully open because it's like, well, not that big a deal if they get in. I feel like the big houses with lots of rooms, it's more of a big deal if you allow them to get in. Oof. I gotta be a little careful with the condition on this. I don't want to break it. Has it been repaired? It's been repaired 5 times. Handle's gonna break soon, but yeah, usually you can get into these pretty quick. Some good stuff in there. There's a brand new hatchet. Um, should I just break this down or should I wait for him? I sometimes get a little nervous doing this because things can get a little weird when you break down that door. So let's at least make sure that he's well fed. Pickaxe is a pretty good weapon though too, and I don't think that garage door did much damage to it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I can kill some zombies with this. It sounds like just one in there, so I'm not too worried about it. But at the same time, I want to make sure I'm light on my feet here and not fucking around. It's possible there's two or three right behind him. Who knows? There shouldn't be a sprinter, thank God. Not doing sprinters here. I have I have 5% sprinters on my other run, so we try to balance it a little bit. All right. Yeah, see, that can get pretty tight, especially if there's more than one. Now, I wonder how these look. Let me just grab them. I don't usually grab those horn-rimmed ones, but okay, so we're in. Let's go put the pickaxe away. I already saw a brand new hatchet in there, so I'm gonna put the pickaxe away. I'm gonna grab the hatchet and use the hatchet for a weapon. And the hatchet is nice because it's an axe that you can use with one hand, and that means you can also carry a penlight with it in your other hand. So pickaxe, hatchet, but I do want to break the steel rod first still. So we're gonna equip that. Yeah, beautiful. We're crushing it, guys. There wasn't as many zombies over here as I was expecting, so it's going pretty good. A lot of them must have migrated up. I think I hear one more. A lot of them must have migrated up my way. No, maybe that was just the wind. Might have just been the wind. Um, oh, I can sew a sleeveless shirt. You know what? I actually just cut one of my shirts in real life, and for the first time in my life, I've been wearing a sleeveless shirt over my t-shirt. Like I don't know, guys. Uh, Nothing I can say would do it justice because it's just fantastic. It's amazing. Trying to think, let's grab this hatchet for sure. Let's grab a wooden rod and twine and maybe even a medium handle. And let's just grab the door hinge for now too. Hector Lopez barbecue. Um, I kind of want to just grab it and I don't even need the propane, but just to remind me that it's here, I'm gonna put it right out front. These are nice barbecues. Shout out Hector Lopez, whoever you are. But also they have propane, and this should have. Oh no, really? They don't come with a propane tank? Now it used to be back on previous builds, depending on where you were playing, you may. Now this doesn't work anymore on 42. What you used to be able to do is pick this up. Let's just test it. It used to work on 42 even, but they just changed this recently. So I hate to disappoint you on 41. If you're doing this, you can't do this anymore. Where you pick them up, put them back down, needs propane tank. So that's a thing. It's more of a thing in multiplayer. It's not really that big a deal. There's some resources. Someone should really do a video on this, and I may at some point just do. There's a zombie somewhere. I may just do like a short YouTube video on the resources that. Oh, there's a duffel bag. Dang it! Why couldn't it be a different color or a hiking backpack or something? I keep getting like all the same colored duffel bags here. It's fine. It's fine. A duffel is a duffel. I don't really need any more duffel bags. Then I think that's the last duffel I'm going to pick up, most likely. The rest of what I need to get is hiking backpacks. Um, I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't have any of the. I don't have any of the camouflage duffel bags. Right? I usually take some camo duffel bags. But oops, I did do the same thing. I need to get this body out of here. What I want to do is put all the clothing, because didn't I have, or no, it was food. I had a ton of food stuff. So let's take anything food in kitchen and put it in here. All of that in there. Rice, roasting pan, rolling pin, duffel bag. Mortar and pestle. I'm still excited about that. Very excited about that. Fruit jam, garlic powdered. Cereal. All that stuff can go in the duffel. And that just makes a lot more sense. Okay. Medium handle, door hinge. Brand new hatchet. That's pretty nice right there. I take out the old hatchet that's damaged, and oh, this hasn't even been repaired yet. It's not even that damaged. It's actually this is in great shape. The other one is brand new, so we're great. We're doing good, doing great. We're gonna drop some more stuff. Gonna do some tailoring later. Really don't need much more thread. I've been finding thread easily. If I do another one of these runs, I might just adjust the loot settings a little bit. There's some things like it's kind of weird. Like I'm finding tons of thread. I'm okay with some things being rare or some things being really common. We'll get a little deeper into it and use some of these things because some of that, like honestly, I haven't even used a ton of thread. Basically, what you saw me do is about it's pretty much the gist of what I've always done is just some basic patching holes and trimming. There's another zombie here somewhere. Trimming clothing down just to gain tailoring skills. That's why am I getting? Oh, there's one here. Is this the one that was making me panic? Oh, what am I using right now for a weapon? Oh, you can use the steel rod half. Does not generate maintenance. That's fine because my maintenance is pretty high. I guess the question is between my short blunt and axe. Meh. You know what? Let's, since it's just a few here, let's switch up to the axe. This would be a good place to go with level 2 axe skills instead of, yeah, let's level this up. Be nice to be able to use any weapon at like at least a, level 2 or 3. Okay, so that I think that was the zombies that was making me nervous. 1:50 p.m. Were we gonna go down? Oh, there's another one here somewhere. Did one of them sneak down here? Wait, did I even go? I hear one down. I thought I went down here. No, 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 no! You motherfucker! If you just bit me, if you just bit me, I'm gonna be so pissed. No! Don't tell me that's a bite. Laceration, bleeding. Oh my god. Do I not have alcohol wipes? Shit. Sterilized bandage. Okay, it's not a bite. Oh, she was right there. I gotta get upstairs here. Alright. Son of a bitch. I should have been more careful there, guys. Well, how do I not have alcohol wipes on me? Did I? Shit. Did I drop those at some point? At least I had a sterilized bandage, and it's not infected yet. Shit. That's you, bitch. Okay, so I hadn't been in here. So this is why I hate. Ah, you know what? I do probably need another box of nails. I think he's gonna be okay. Ah, it is my second pretty significant injury. I don't need that right now. You bitch, and you got nothing. A bitch in a miniskirt. Are you kidding me? You got nothing for me. Even the workman shirt has 2 holes. I would have taken that from you. I would have taken that just to be like, screw you. Well, that's not what I hoped for there, but for the moment he's okay. As long as that doesn't get infected, he's fine, but I should have some alcohol wipes, and I know I have a ton at home. So was that actually? Let's drive down to this house, which is yeah. Let's do this now. Since I got injured, and this is pretty much what I was going to do anyway. I could have sworn I threw alcohol wipes in here. This is pretty much what we're doing. Can't believe her. You kidding me? How have I survived this long with that kind of behavior? Honestly. Well, he seems to be okay, but I would like to get. I could have sworn I had some damn alcohol wipes on me. Normally, I always have alcohol wipes on me. What I might, let's see what we're dealing with here. So this is more like right behind my house. This is a cool little house. That one's much bigger, but let's just chill here for now. It's pretty much cleared out, huh? That's actually good. I think this one did lose a few windows, but let me just, I'm gonna run through here. Where's the bathroom? I'm pretty sure I took most of the good stuff out of here. Did this by chance? No. Painkillers. He's in some pain right now, so let's take these. I have tons of painkillers at home. Actually, I'm not worried about taking these. But, all right, so no alcohol wipes in here. Tell you what, I'm going to run home just real quick. It will not take me long to run home from here. Literally right here. Across this field, and it'll allow me to kind of clear this area out a little more too. Maybe I could forage while I go through here actually, and look for medicinal plants. Oh, there's one zombie there. Let's kill him first. Let's just kill this one first. Oh, come on. Well, so we got a few there. We got quite a few here. Shit. All right, you know what? It's a little more than I was trying to get into right now with a fresh injury. So I'm gonna try to just look home through here. We might just take them out on the way back. They're probably gonna get like attracted to my cattle now and run in there, and who knows. But for the time being, let's go make sure he's good and that I have alcohol wipes on me. Now that I have an injury that needs to be bandaged. Good times, good times. But yeah, I'm right here. So, in fact, I've actually probably got these right here. Come to think of it, yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I did there. I thought I had stocked this up correctly, but no. Let's drop the extra painkillers and pick up alcohol wipes. I think that's probably what happened. Is I always forget how heavy the alcohol wipes actually are. Um, Let me just see real quick if I've got one in here. That's yeah. Let's use this one first, and we can just. I don't know if I have water left in here, but there should be water out here. So let's do. Well, it's fine. It's fine for now. I didn't disinfect it, but it wasn't infected, so I'll wait till the. And it doesn't look like it's bleeding a ton, so I'll just wait. We'll bust our way back through here because I didn't want to lead those zombies. I really just wanted to grab those alcohol wipes and get back here. I can still fight. I may have a. What do I have again? Oh shit! Right hand. I am. I may have a lacerated right hand, but I can still fight. That is the worst accent of any kind in history. Sorry for the in real life car sounds. Part of it, damn it, part of it was I was carrying the damn hatchet, and it's much slower attack speed than like look at that. Oh shit, that is much slower attack speed than I'm used to. Let's just lead these guys down this way. Yeah, you know what? Let's lead them down this way, and let's get them all coming down here. And we're gonna fight them more in the open with a better weapon. Here, actually, let's do this like right now. Because this hatchet isn't. When I was just fighting one of them, it was okay until I got freaking. Let's do this. I don't want those guys hanging around. Let's get up into here and shoot here's where they ended up. Let's try to pull them out into this field. Oh, there's quite a few around here still. There's quite a few out here. Let's try to lead them out this way away from the houses. Sort of into the... Keep them in the field. I need to learn to count to 6 better. I like the patrol revolver. It's quieter than most of the other guns, and including the other pistols. Quick reload, doesn't jam, very reliable. I do not have the same experience with the M9. The patrol revolver, the L92, worked really well for me. Oops. A little misfire there. Controllers are not perfect, but I do prefer them. I should probably try this more on the mouse. But, you know, for the most part, I do pretty well, I think. Once you get used to the feeling of it, and the thing is, you kind of got to get your hands in just the right position. It is, but you can be fairly effective with firearms on a controller. I can also change my settings. They have settings for precision aim, and I'm not quite sure how that impacts this, but I haven't played around with that a ton, but right now it feels really good for me. I want to say it felt a little bit better back on one of the old updates, but now I'm able to at least configure my own settings, and so it feels pretty good and fairly realistic. Like, you're not going to be getting headshots 100% of the time in real life. Let's try to keep yeah, that's too close to the houses. Let's get them back this way. Now, kind of double them back. Should still have a fair amount of ammo on me. Let's try to bring them sort of back out right here. I don't necessarily... Oh, man, there's a lot. It's weird that they were all out in the field. I guess they were chasing the animals, weren't they? That's why they're all out here. They were chasing deer. They might have been chasing... They might have been starting to chase my cattle a little bit. Okay, so this is... Alright, I don't really want to bring them much closer. This is, you know... Should I just go get the shotgun? I did put... I mean, I only have 2 boxes of shells in there, but... This is a lot. I don't necessarily want to leave this large of a group right in my back field, basically. Let's try to just kind of, for now, Jesus. Jesus. Let's try to leave him like right around here. I'm out of ammo, so let's just go back to the let's go back to the steel rod. The hatchet's too slow. That's not trying to make excuses, but it's part of the reason I was lacerated just now. Slow attack speed. There's my van. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's if they are still following me, let's loop them around this way. I'd rather have them destroy these warehouses than there's one in there. Oh, the door's open. Oh, that door was open. I didn't see that. Okay. Can I? Are you kidding me? Oh, I see. Okay. None of this has been broken, so let's open these up so they don't break the doors and windows. And it's what I like to do in a building like this is keep these open. Since this is just one big room, I'm not real concerned about like some zombies kind of getting in here, wandering around. It's not like it's not like a full horde of 50 zombies, you know. But in the future, if I wanted to use that building, I could come and I could even go around and close all the windows and doors and be reasonably secure if I needed to. Okay, most of them stopped there. It's funny. There was a group like six of them that were like following me a pretty good distance, but they all stopped right there. Okay, so there is a quite a large group. God, that is so close to my house. My barn is there. That group of like at least 50 zombies is like right there. So they're gonna start hearing my cattle at some point soon. All right, so where were we at? I got the alcohol wipes. Let's go in here and check my wound again. He's kind of hurting a little bit. All right, let's see how we're doing. It's still fine, but let's remove it. Still lacerated. Let's disinfect and bandage again, and he should be fine. It really didn't bleed that much, so it's interesting that they do a pretty good job. Let's even use the sterilized bandage again, just to be extra careful. I can make more sterilized bandages, so I'm fine with that. Let's use the painkillers to keep him calm down here. Use them up. And then, and I even have antidepressants. So beta blockers reduce panic. He's not panicking. Antidepressants reduce unhappiness. So let's just take, you know what? He's been through a lot. We're gonna let him take some antidepressants and just see how that affects him right here. He's hopeless in that breaking point. Just a little uncomfortable. He's still hopeless in that breaking point. Do I dare take antidepressants twice? Probably not. Let's try it. Let's. I kind of wanted to see that do something. It didn't seem to have any effect based on this. Hmm, okay. Well, and there you go. There's a reason that I don't like antidepressants in real life or in game. They aren't actually what you fucking need. In fact, you know what? On that point, if they're not going to do a damn thing, is there a trash can in here? Okay, let's just put them in here. I don't need those. Nobody needs those, really. Maybe sometimes in extreme healthcare situations that are monitored, not everybody just because they're sad. Or I don't mean to belittle depression or anything like that, but depression is a real thing and sometimes it needs medication, but uh, to instantly push prescription antidepressants and all kinds of medications on someone without doing the real job of caring for their whole health is, to me, borderline criminal. And yet, it just happens all the time. Okay, so I think we've been down. Let's just pull in here. I don't know for sure what we've actually been around to do. They're in big groups, so I'm seeing they're really grouping together more, which is kind of how I like it a little bit. It's almost too groupy to the point that like you don't really see zombies, but then you see a huge group. You know, so it's almost a little too much, maybe. But I didn't change it that much from default at all. So I don't know. I think I literally bumped it from like 24 to 25 was one of the settings I changed. And
Hmm.
I didn't. I think I've been here already. All right. Well, not much in that house. Let's just go kind of poke around. So here's what I'm thinking. If this is about it, you really just got that one big group right there. I've got 2 boxes of shotgun shells with me. We could pretty much. I mean, we could go eliminate that group. What does the magical woodland do? Is that actually? Well, since I don't have, let's just grab one and see. I don't think that actually gives you any experience for anything, but I could be wrong. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, I think I've already been in some of these houses. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too special here. 2 bottles of wine on the floor. Oh, some more chips. Chips are good for me right now because I need to put on some weight. I do sometimes grab the interesting comics. If I see like a first edition or just one that sounds interesting for some reason. Okay. There weren't an oh, one thing I haven't really found is planks. There's a log. I'll grab one log at least. There's a lot of stuff I want to do at home, and I will need logs or planks or some type of wood. I mean, eventually I'll need planks, but logs make planks. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic thing, folks. 2 bottles of wine, magical woodland. Very cool. Let me eat an egg. Let's just go ahead. Uh, let's eat the plain chips. Let's put the salt and vinegar chips in there, and then let's just grab some water and then go to this other house. We'll just keep going down the road. Make sure we're clear. That I think we may end up bringing out the shotgun. Gosh, it's getting late, guys. It's too. Oh, this is a very late night stream. I kind of like the late night streams, even if no one is here. It's fine. Uh, it's a good time. We have a good time anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I don't even care if no one's watching because I have a great time playing the game. I kind of sometimes just like playing the game, so I don't mind just like streaming and whatever, acting like I'm talking to someone. I mean, pretty much all of these I keep up as videos. So yeah, I've got 2 rounds. Okay, I think we're good. I do think we're good. I don't have a bandolier for the shells. But yeah, I think the idea is I want to keep going down this way a little bit. I do think I've been through here a little, but I'm just making sure we got all the zombies. The houses are maybe somewhat secure. We'll see. I think they've already been looted pretty well. And to be honest, I'm starting to get to the point where I've got a lot of the basic household stuff I need. But that's one of the reasons it's good to go through here is just to get your stuff like that. Let's see, minor pain. Yeah, still bandaged. Ay, 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 guys. There's another magical woodland. I keep getting the worst DVDs, I swear, or VHSs. It's funny now. Now both DVD and VHS are pretty outdated. So really, if you say either one, oh yeah, I've definitely been here. I want to say I took a table from here or something. I don't know. I don't remember these things. Why are you even asking me questions about it? So we got this house, that station wagon. Yeah, I had been by here. Man. Yeah, there's a short bat with nails, actually. That's funny. That was one of my first weapons. That's kind of crazy. So there's a generator. Oh, whoa, I had left some stuff in here. Huh? M9. Oh, it's actually got ammo in it. Did I leave this? I must have left this here. Good Lord. Steelman versus the Night Porter #1. What? Guys, that's probably worth like $12. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to deal with paint. Do I want to grab this generator? Not really. It'd be good, but I already have a generator. It's the one in town. I mean, I could use this one to bring up to the one. That is a thing I could do. Tell you what, those are kind of nice to leave at the gas stations because they're actually the old yellow ones like that are, I believe they're the loudest and also break down the quickest. The loudness wouldn't necessarily be a problem because what that would do is draw in more zombies from a wider area. Eventually, the goal is to clear. So, if our goal is to clear out all the zombies, then the idea is to draw them in somewhere. And I'm not too worried about that. Well, there were a ton of zombies there, but it's fine. Like you can kind of it's another tool that you can use basically to it will draw some zombies in just from the immediate area. Ultimately, not that big a deal, but why don't I just grab this since I see it? If anything, I'm probably going to just bring this up to that gas station or maybe one of the ones in Irvington. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, where is the generator? Oh, it's under. Oh, there it is. Generator. So that brings us up to 110 in the van. Well, that could probably go in there too. All right. Well, what are we looking at here? Pretty good on my carry weight. If I do this, yeah, I had just filled up all my waters. So, um, let me see here. Let's do this. I'll fill it up. Yeah, and I'm at a real good weight. Ever make it in here? Never actually made it in there. You know what? That means the door is gonna have to be broke anyway, right? This is a really small house, so let's just leave let's just leave all these doors and windows open. Barbell. I don't really typically need to do a lot of strength exercises. I mean, I could, but usually I'm trying to catch up my fitness with my strength. To me, to me, fitness is more important than strength in the game, and it levels up so much faster or slower than. Let's keep that one closed. This window will just not open, will it? All right. Well, screw you. We'll keep that house like that. I don't think I ever. Oh, no, there is a key in this, but it has no gas. So Tell you what, it's a little bit late. Oh, let's put that tweezers in here. It's a little bit late. Actually, both. Well, it's 9 o'clock in game. It's 2:30 a.m. in my world. I should probably either just at least go to bed for a little bit. Thing is, I usually get up about 4 a.m. to and drink coffee. Should I grab some logs? There's 2 logs right here. 3 of them. Get more logs. I didn't see much for planks. Let's grab 3 logs. I should be able to carry 3 of them. Okay. So, yeah, doing real good. I do want to go get into that group with the shotgun, and try to take them all out. Let me look at this here. Patrol revolver is empty. I don't have any more ammo with me. I have 3 logs there. Wait, did this break again? Where's that? Oh yeah, steel rod half. Yeah, that's equipped. Wait, what happens if you equip two one-handed weapons? You can't like. No. I was gonna say, can you let me attack? Would they let you attack like this if I set my buttons right? Can you attack with your second? No, you can only attack with the primary weapon, right? Secondary is more like just your offhand. That's the idea, right? That would be awesome if you could do like, dude. That's one thing they should add for melee. They should really improve melee, and I would recommend this. Look at this. You could do steel bar rod half or steel rod half hatchet. Steel rod half hatchet. You can crush it, man. But they won't let me do it. So let's unequip that and just carry it. All right. So yeah, I think at a minimum, I'm going to take a little break here. I'll come back and we'll see where we're at. Uh, you guys might have to help me. I either need sleep or coffee soon, and we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I think what I need to do. Oh, Lord Almighty! I shouldn't. Should I just end stream here and we'll come back to it? Maybe let's do that. Because I'm realizing now that I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I'm talking about doing more. So um, let's just camp him in here. Yeah, this will be fine. We're gonna camp him in here. This will be totally fine. We're just gonna rest him. It's 9:40, so when we come back, he'll be in here. He can maybe even go to sleep for the night, whatever. And we can get that shotgun out of the van and maybe just even walk up the street and start taking out that horde. And this will, yeah, this will be good. So tell you what, we'll end stream here. This was a long one already. And like I said, I'm already coming up on coffee time, and I'm like, shoot, do I try to go back in time and try to sleep, or do I try to go forward and try time and try to drink some coffee? So anyway, we'll end it. Thank you guys if you're watching. I'd love to like and subscribe. They always help a lot. I do appreciate you watching. Peace in, peace out, and much love to Zomboid Nation.